Watch the energy peak, it's a vibe in the chat, you know it's unique.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going?
Can I get
I'm
stoned out of my mind right now.
Stoned out of my mind right now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? It's Sunday, my dudes. How we doing? Yeah, I made a new Raid trailer. So finally, yeah. Welcome to the stream. Wait, let's do this. There we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. It's Sunday. It's Scaly Sunday. Scaly Sunday.
I'm stoned out of my mind right now.
How's it going? How's it going, Vandy? How's it going, Josh? How's it going, Drizzy, Aiden, Naka, Eons, Kudis, username 1234535, Liv, Pink Mist, Meat Boy. Today's the day, Meat Boy. Finally, you've been so patient waiting this entire week for Scaly Sundays, but today's the day. Finally, on the Lord's Day. Also, happy Mother's Day to any of you mothers out there. I'm not a mother, so this is, you know, it's not my day, but I guess I'm a mother to chat in a way. But how's it going? RJ, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Grim, Keeg, Wavius, Jared Bailey, Rusty, Cat. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Cat. Is that everyone? I think I got everybody here, present here. All right, I did roll call. Anyway, I did roll call. So now it's well, yeah, we're gonna be doing. Yeah, animal mother fwank. I mean, you know, there was that one. There was that one image. Happy Mother's Day, Mom. Thank you, sons and daughters. Thank you. You're a mod. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's like the same thing basically. Yeah. Why do I do you last? I just go based on who comes in the stream first. How's it going, Gallo? How we doing? Welcome to the stream.
My man.
Welcome to the stream. Better choose the Photoshop of the Ravel. All right, what do we got? What one? 9 votes for Dragonite. Wow. Okay. 4 votes for Johnny Sins. Two very opposite things today. How's it going, Leather? How we doing? Welcome to the stream, Leather. How's it going, Elise? Welcome to the stream, Elise. How we doing? Happy Mother's Day, Elise.
Milady.
I know for a fact that Elise is a mom. You know, the rest of you, you know, I'm not so sure, but I know for a fact that Elise is. Yeah, happy Mother's Day. How was your Mother's Day, Elise? I haven't talked to you yet. Are you supposed to wish Happy Mother's Day to like your sister and stuff? Like, I
Why
don't
are you
know.
the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
You took her kid's Pikmin 4 game. Emma got you a gift? Oh, okay. Damn it, dude. That makes me that makes me look bad. I was supposed to get. I didn't know I was supposed to get you a. I didn't know I was supposed to get you a gift. What? How's it going, Halo Killer? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to this. Yeah, it's Sunday. We're gonna be doing Spyro. We're gonna be doing Photoshop, Chativity, and then we're gonna be doing Spyro. Smash or Pass Spyro. You guys are gonna do that no matter what, but you got a slabbed Pokemon card. Ooh, nice. Reject the Hallmark programming. The Hallmark programming. Yeah. How's it going? JJ's on my feet. Is that Jick Joke? I'm just throwing a guess out there. I don't know. It could be somebody new, but I have a feeling it is. No, it's not. Then who is it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Don't lie to me. I got you. I figured it out. It didn't take me very long. That should cover it. Give at least all your Pokemon cards. That should cover it. I don't have any Pokemon cards. I don't know what happened to mine. I used to have a bunch. I think I gave it to my little brother, and then I don't know what happened to him from there. Had a lot of Pokemon cards, had a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I even had Digimon cards for some reason. Yeah, I had a lot. I have not returned Pikmin yet. I still need to do that. I still need to do that. I'm sorry, okay? I'm gonna get it to him. Don't worry about it. They're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, Chet. I know I'm a bad uncle for not giving them back their game, but understand that they have plenty of things to play. All streamers are basically mothers. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's like that one image. How's it going? Urpla, welcome to the stream. I think you are 100 creativity. Your art is more than just putting your eyes on pictures. Sometimes there's hair. Thank you, Urpla. Very nice of you to say. Is that your way of saying Happy Mother's Day to me? Because I'm a mother to chat. How's it going? Grace Yaps, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Rare Grace appearance. How's it going, Grace? Welcome to the stream. Everyone say hi to Grace. Everyone look at Grace. Everyone turn around. Turn around, look at Grace. She's sitting in the back. She thought she could sneak in. No one look, don't listen to her. Yeah. New game theory video that released yesterday and it's about Pikmin. Ooh. Except my Pookie Pants, she can look. I'm looking. All right. Well, let me see. Where was that photo at? I don't remember where it is. Was it here? Let me see. Wait. I'm looking for a specific image. Oh, there it is. I found it. See, look. I am technically a mother, chat. I am technically a mother. Look at this. See? Meat Boy made this not that long ago. You know, I'm basically a mother to chat. That's me as a dog. And then these are some of the chatters. See? See? So you got Titty, London, Big Boy, Gemma, Mikey, Curse K, Jick Jelk, you know? Yeah, I'm basically mother is what I'm trying to say. You know, there's proof. There's evidence. You're 6'4" and a neurosurgeon. Wow. That's I didn't know that. That's impressive. Chaotic, how we doing, Chaotic? How we doing? Chaotic, I miss you. I love you and I miss you. I haven't seen Chaotic very much lately. Because he's been busy working and supporting all of us financially. Ain't nobody got as many nipples as my son. That's right, my second dad. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. You work as a neurosurgeon but can't spell it? That is kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah, dude, she's working like 72-hour shifts, okay? Working on brains and stuff. Okay? You can't expect her to spell correctly. I'm tired of being away from my true family. Your true family. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream, dude. Hope you're doing good. Happy Mother's Day to you, you mother. Happy Mother's Day. I can afford autocorrect because I'm a neurosurgeon. That's right, dude. Afford autocorrect. Imagine if you had to pay for it, you know? Autocorrect was like, it was like a monthly service you had to pay for. How bad do you think people's spelling would be if it wasn't for autocorrect? It'd probably be pretty bad, right? Like if it was like a premium you had to pay for. Like nothing anybody said would be legible anymore. Alrighty, so I'm gonna be Photoshop myself onto Dragonite today, I guess. I guess it's dragon themed. We are playing Spyro today. Additionally, I gotta. Well, I guess I should probably wait a bit, but let's see, and then Start game, please. What do you think this is? What do you think this is? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm being polite. I'm waiting on other people. That's what I'm doing. You know, obviously. Yeah, yeah, new here? How's it going, Noom? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream.
My man!
If you think I'm gonna get into the game no earlier than 3 hours in, you're crazy, dude. Start game, please? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I was going Stinky Dinky. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Bad Dragon Photoshop. I don't think I can. Hi, Frick. Today, you are giving us your mom's number and letting us call her for Mother's Day, right? Oh, dude, I'm not going to let chat talk to my sweet mother like that. Are you kidding me? You know how, because I have my mom on the stream for her birthday and I sung her happy birthday. And I was kind of worried to do that because I was like, I really hope that chat isn't weird. Because because I left it open to it became a Q&A, and I was worried that chat was gonna ask some weird ass questions. Ron was asking about the date again. Any update? I was so well behaved. It's true. Meat Boy Genius was very well behaved. The rest of you, I don't know, but Meat Boy Genius was well behaved though. Maybe 4 or 5. No, dude. We're gonna get into it sooner than that probably. Marbles time? No, not yet, dude. Are you kidding me? Did you imagine being a brain surgeon and having your patient say they say they can play music or something? You have them go at it while working on their old noodle, and they start dropping a TikTok trap beat, lose the wristwatch and a frontal lobe, and make sure they die. Yeah, that's got to be weird, huh? When people do that, like, it's gotta be weird when people do that when they're just like, hey, dude, I know you're doing like a life or death surgery, but can I play the violin while you can I play the violin while you work on my brain? It'll give me a lot of clout. Hope that's fine. Or like I've noticed a recent TikTok trend that people have been doing where they try to fight the anesthesia. They get administered anesthesia and then they sing along to a song or something as they slowly drift off. I think that is kind of funny. I don't know. It's just been a TikTok trend where they have somebody record them as they're getting administered anesthesia, and then they'll be singing along to a song, and then you kind of slowly watch them lose consciousness. It's kind of funny. I mean, I said didn't know that would happen. I hope your mother has had a great Mother's Day. Oh yeah. I talked to her earlier. Let's see. Let's go, Jared. Welcome to the stream. How we doing, dude? Yeah, my mom was telling me how. What was it? She was telling me today how like when I didn't even know this growing up. I didn't even know this at all growing up. But I guess when I was a kid and she would make the like she'd hand make the birthday cakes like every year. And apparently she would stay up all night most times, like making a birthday cake before the day before the birthday or whatever, because I guess she would wait until last minute.
You might have to wait till after stream.
And I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. So I was like, whoa, I didn't know you stayed up the entire night sometimes, like making the cake the night before. Like that's crazy. You don't notice these things when you're a kid. Yeah, you don't notice these things when you're a kid or care. You know what I mean? Like you're just like
punching
like whatever, dude.
You
support
again?
me financially, stupid. Like like I'm just an idiot kid. Like I don't care. Yeah, you go back to supporting me financially. Go back to making sure that all my needs are met. Yeah, but that was kind of cool.
If you want me to suck your fingers, you might have to wait till after stream.
Educational. How's it going, boss fight? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's time to make sure they don't fuck up their brain while cutting into, but there's no saving the broccoli cut TikTok musician. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Especially because how are you supposed to be like conscious for that? You'd have to be like, I mean, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Then they're an assortment of oranges. favorite math streamer is live, dude. He's been live. I honestly don't know. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna look that up because I'm curious. How long has he been live? Because Math Fan Brian has been live longer than we found him. So I can look at the Twitch stats. Like 18. No. But understand that it resets every 48 hours. So you can only be live for 48 hours, and then it'll restart the clock. Bing, bang, bing, and bing, and bing. Thank you for that. Refuse the
Welcome
connect.
to Frank's stream. I love you.
Oh. What? Noises are fun, aren't they, chat? Anyway, I'm trying to think. I think he's been live. Has it been? Wait, when did he go live? Okay, yeah, so he's been live consistently since January. Look at this. He went live once on January, and then February 3rd, he's been live every single day since February 3rd. So he's been live for like over 3 months now. He's grinding. He's not grinding. He's not there. He's not there. He just has it going consistently. Peak viewers, yeah. Oh, he peaked at 10. Oh, guess which day we discovered him. Can you guess? Can you guess which day? You gonna guess which day we discovered him? It was probably this day when he peaked at 10. Anyway. Maybe that's the test. I'm surprised that computer is still going. Like the computer hasn't like shut down or something. April 18th. He's going, K-Ray, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I wish I could be Math Fan Brian. Yeah, I do. I wish I had the stamina that Math Fan Brian has. I simply can't. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. He's going, K-Ray, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Did you realize that streaming isn't crypto mining? Crypto mining? You never know. Maybe he'll get a raid one of these days. You know? Not from here. I'm not going to do that, but, you know. Where does he live that there's no power outage? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would think if you've had a computer running for, what, over 3 months, running a stream, like, I don't know. Probably not good. Money laundering operation? I mean, like, I don't understand. You can just run a stream from a headless virtual server with, it's not hard. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's true. But why is he doing it, though? I don't understand why he's doing it, though, is the thing. Because it's just a blank screen. There's nothing happening on the stream. He's had like a black screen saying end testing for over 3 months now. Because he's grinding. Okay, all right. He just left it on. It's an accident for 3 months. How do you leave a stream on for 3 months and not notice? That's what I don't understand. Because he can. It's abstract art. I wouldn't get it. Okay, yeah. Obviously, I'm not cultured enough to understand the complexities of the artistic value of leaving a stream on for three plus months. The test has never ended. It starts when you click on his channel. Yeah. But he has a home lab and he left the stream running on a mini PC or something. Yeah, probably. That's probably what happened. How's it going, Tarbers? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. What if he what if he's protesting math tests, and that's what end testing means? Well, should we do like a wellness check on him? Like, you know, just make sure he's okay. Because I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Like, hi, police. There's a stream that's been on for 3+ months, and I'm concerned. I own like 6 computers. Damn, dude, subtle flex. Is one just for this stream? You just have one just for this stream. Oil Up 5 needs a wellness check. Okay, well I don't know what happened to Oil Up 5. They're not coming to the stream though. I can almost guarantee you they're never coming to the stream. How's it going, Sneaky Sneaks? How we doing? Sorry, Sneaky Sneaks. My bad, dude. He's so sneaky. I never see. I'm not gonna swat. We're not gonna swat. We're not doing that. We're not doing anything. Happy Mother's Day, Sneaky Sneaks. You mother, you. I'm gonna crack on a blank stream right now in solidarity with Matt, Fair, and Brian. Yeah. Yeah. You should make another Twitch account, call it MathFanWavius, and then just stream the same exact thing that he's streaming in the math category. I think you should call your mom on stream and wish her a happy Mother's Day so we can all hear. I already did. I already talked to her today. I already did that. Also, it's not really gonna work with my phone because it's not gonna pick it up on my mic. It's gonna sound really shitty. I already talked to her though. I'm not doing. We already did that for the birthday stream, chat. We're not doing that again. All right, I already talked to my mom. Okay. Yeah, it's Mother's Day today. Yeah. I'm not doing a poll. No. All right. I pulled her on the stream like a month ago and sang her happy birthday. Will I call your mom and wish her? I don't know if that's how that works. I think you only wish happy Mother's Day to your own mother. I don't think you do it to other people's moms. I don't think you have to. I mean, you can, but I think it's kind of weird. You know? How's it going, Circus? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Like the pointing emote. Give us your mom's phone number so we can call her and wish her a happy Mother's Day. No, you guys are just gonna play farts. If I give you guys my mom's number, then you guys are just gonna call her and play farts off a blurb onto the phone, and then she's gonna cry and then call me all scared. You know, and you're like, honey, people keep calling me and farting into the phone. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Remaking dog fart just for that? No. No, you're not. Epic mom style. That was fast. Holy shit. MathFanWavius? That was really fast. I just said that like 2 minutes ago. There's already an account. Any gifters? Do not post your moms. Do not dox your moms. I'm not calling that number. I'm not gonna call it. I know you guys have been trying to get me to call your moms for ages, but you know, this isn't the way. Okay, this is not the way. I swear to God, if this is a Domino's pizza number. Oh, this is the Soulja Boy number. This is the Soulja Boy kiss me through the phone number. Does that still work? How about we call your mom? No, you're not. How's it going, Pockets? How we doing? How's it going, Nate Steele? How we doing? What's the status on dog farts? It's still blocked. I wasn't able to change the price point. The only way I can change the price of something is if I add it to the library, and I don't want to add it to the library because I don't want to encourage it. So, you know, but I can't. I said I would add it back if I could change the price of it so it doesn't get played as frequently, but you know. Next 281-330-8004 once a year on his birthday if you're a real one. The number now belongs to an unknown commercial advertiser in Georgia. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's an old song, so I would imagine it probably doesn't go to anything now. Is that what happens? Like if there's ever like a phone number in like a song, like I guess it makes sense for like an advertiser to buy it, right? Because people are gonna call it. I don't know. Not old. Thank you for the follow. Mathfan Wavias. Totally real account. Circus Meat asked an important question. Oh, did he? Oh, my bad, dude. What'd you say? Hey, Frank, how long is your labia? That's the important question. George.
Can I get a
Okay, I'm change the cooldown on that. Are we gonna play this every 5 minutes? Is that how it's gonna work? Jesus Christ, guys. I put like a fucking 5 minute cooldown on it, and I swear to God, it's already been played like 4 times. Why wouldn't we? You've not heard it yet? Okay, all right. Yeah, I put a 5 minute cooldown on that one because I don't want that one. It's too long. It's far too long to be a channel point redemption. But you know, I figured if I put a 5 minute cooldown on it, it wouldn't be spammed as much. Understood. Yeah. No worries. It's fine. I'm guessing it's a pretty long labia, to be honest. Yeah. Take your bets, dude. How long do you think? I give long labia energy. You need my advice? Okay. All right. What do you need my advice on? I've seen it. No, you haven't. The new creator dashboard on Twitch? Wait, what? What do you mean new creator dashboard? Have they updated it? Looks the same to me. Oh, you just wanted your stream key for Mathfan Wavias? Are you actually gonna fucking do it? That's crazy. Haven't seen it in almost like 15 years. Okay, well that's fair, I guess. Yeah, a little different. All right. Anyway, let's get the Photoshop going. You can eat my ass while driving. You can, but you shouldn't because it's dangerous. Don't eat ass while driving, kids. Doesn't even know how to turn on mod mode. You expect him to notice the new dashboard? Shut up, dude. Shut up. Shut up. It was the extension I had installed. It wasn't showing the fucking mod sword for some reason. Okay? We already went over this. Whoa. Eons is now in second. Well done. Sheesh. Did you return your nephew's game? No, stop. I'm gonna get it to him, chat. I'm gonna get it to him. I just haven't seen him. I'm gonna get it to him. Okay. Well, next time I see him, they're gonna get it. They don't need to play Pikmin right this second. Okay. I'm gonna get them the game. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I'm gonna get it to him. I'm sorry. I've been busy. Frank, they do though. I'm gonna get it. Don't worry about it, Chad. I'm gonna do it. It's a life or death in game. It's a life or death in a game. Wait. What is the question? Sorry, wait. There's a lot of gambles. Let's go, London. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? I could dust your dinosaur ass in Pokemon Pocket TCG. Yeah, probably, dude. I joined the Dark Brotherhood. I accidentally killed another knight when we were both attacking a bad guy. And the guy showed up in my dream calling me a murderer and asked me to join. Yeah, you should absolutely join the Dark Brotherhood. That's like the best faction in that game. Call him Frank the Labe. Yeah, dude, Dark Brotherhood's like the best quest line in all of Elder Scrolls games in Oblivion. This one maybe? This one. This one. There it is. Perfect. Okay, that one. That one's good. Go sleep now, you got the flu? Alright, no worries, dude. Sorry you got the flu. Get better, Stinky. Can I get a doctor to go over to check on Stinky? I know that we have a lot of doctors in this chat because everyone's so intelligent. Can someone go treat Stinky and the cure his flu, please? How's it going, Sleepy Mimi? How we doing? Me. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. If you come all over... Okay, why am I... What? Where is this going? Not even a hello? That's how you come into the stream? not even a hi? You're just gonna come to the stream like that? Jesus Christ. I had to like stop myself from reading that. Did you accidentally set Quatos' gambling percent to 100%? No, I can't control the gambling of individual people. That's not how it works. So how do we get more favorite chatter other than the games? Well, you get it by watching the stream. You get 10 points for every 10 minutes you watch the stream, and then you can win them in chat-tivities, and then you can and then you can gamble once per stream. So that's how you can get points. But you know, I mean, really a lot of it just boils down to luck. Let's go, Q. How we doing, dude? Yeah, I don't know how Q keeps sliding his way into the top 3 every single month. I honestly have no fucking idea. You can eat my ass while driving. How's it going, Saturated Flaps? How we doing? If you send funny Rule 34 on the Discord, Frank will give you favorite chatter points. No. That is I never said that. I never said that. Just feeling my plums when it's time to gamble. Yeah, dude. I hate this game. I fast traveled, and now I'm surrounded by 3 Minotaurs. Oh, you talking about Oblivion? What are you talking about, dude? Oblivion's the shit. The leveling system works differently than it does in Skyrim, so a little different, but I like it though. Please finish Mimi's sentence. Why? There is my hello. Okay. You come all over a girl's eyes, is that considered her watching the kids? No, because that's not. Those aren't kids technically. Are you happy? Is that what you wanted? You want me to answer the question? They fixed the runaway level scaling from OG Oblivion in the remaster. Thank God. Oh, did they? They're half-breed? No, they're not half-breeds. They're not half-breeds, chat. Show nuts. Maybe later, dude. It's a little early for that, don't you think? Don't you think it's a little early for that? We're not even an hour into the stream. You know, I can't be giving it away like that. Wait, is it already good to go? Yeah, you get 12 points to allocate to 3 different stats on level up. It just feels just level faster, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. I preferred the leveling in Oblivion compared to Skyrim because you know, Skyrim was kind of too simplified, I think. I like it when it's a little bit complicated, you know? Okay, and then do this one. Show left ear. Ooh. Like what you see? Me showing my ear is the like equivalent of like a Victorian era lady showing her ankle. You know, that's what it feels like. He's got the lobe. Yeah, dude. I got the detached lobe. It's detached. Detached for your pleasure. You know. I don't have the attached kind. Frank the Lobe. You didn't like the skull tree? Slut? I just want lots of opinions when we're in Skyrim. It feels like a mush of one big option. Yeah. Or of options where, yeah, that's true. Honestly though, like the levels, I don't like the late game leveling in Bethesda games fucking sucks. Like they're not designed to like play like, it's weird because they designed them to be like these big, long, 100+ hour games. But then when you max out, but then like you'll get like 60% of the way through the game, and then you'll max out the level. At least I will. You know, maybe not everybody plays like me because I play slow as shit. But you know, like I hate getting like 70% of the way through the game, and they're like, oh cool, I'm max level now. Uh-oh, I can't level anymore, or it's too difficult to level. I can't level anymore. It's annoying. Made you level up health, magic, and stamina as three choices in Skyrim, then other things separately. Yeah, I mean, I do like it when the leveling's kind of complex, you know, because the only reason why they simplify it is so that way it's more appealing to general audiences, and RPGs have kind of went in this direction of like making things like really, really dumb and simple, so that way like, you know, like regular like normies can play it. They're like, oh, we got to make it dumb, we got to make it simple and stupid, so that way like everybody can play it, you know, and not be confused and overwhelmed by the leveling, by the RPG elements. But it's like if you dumb down the RPG elements too much, then it starts not being an RPG anymore. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not gatekeeping nerd culture. I'm just pointing out that it's like the direction that a lot of RPGs have gone. RPGs used to be fucking really complex. You know, I feel attacked. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know, like it's like when I played Witcher 1. Like Witcher 1 is like, it was such a piece of shit. I mean, it's a good game. It's a good game, but like fuck, it's dated. You know, no fast travel, no, you know, like just like fast travel really wasn't a thing until like was Oblivion one of the first ones to kind of do that? I want to say Oblivion was kind of one of the first games I played that had fast travel. Most RPGs didn't really have that. Easier to remaster. Most of Morrowind is text, no voice acting. Yeah, I never played Morrowind, but you know, I know that it's like a lot more complex than Oblivion. Daggerfall had it kind of, was like fast running. Oh, okay, yeah. At least like Oblivion was probably the first game I played that had fast travel. But like games that don't have fast travel, like it adds so many more hours to it though. Yeah, I kind of get not wanting to use fast travel in games, but man, it makes it so much longer of a time though. Or when it's shit fast travel, it's a paid taxi to major settlements. Ah, gotcha. When you see Baldur's Gate 3, everyone was like, hell yeah, this is complicated and we like it. Yeah, that's true. Well, no, that's a good point. Is it like, you know, Baldur's Gate 3 was a very complicated RPG and it did very well. So that was kind of a step back towards, that was a step in the direction of making RPGs complex again, you know. So hopefully that happens more. Anyway, whatever. Enough of this nerd shit. Let's put my dumb face onto something. Oh no. Oh no. I think fast travel is fine if it's like a massive game, you know what I mean? But I don't know. All right, it's Photoshop time. If you want me to suck your fingers, you might have to wait till after stream. You're gonna have to wait till after stream. Because I don't want to miss random encounters and shit. Yeah, I mean, if you do like survival mode and stuff, like, you know, like it's
Scaly Sunday. Scaly Sunday. Fuck that pipe. Fuck that pipe.
Yeah, I don't know. I think realism is important to an extent, but like, you don't want games to be that realistic. You know what I mean? You know? RPGs suck. I want to play battle royales only. Yeah, dude. This isn't Roblox. The fuck? What the hell, dude? This isn't Roblox battle royale. A game where you have to use the bathroom. Real realistic, yeah. You know, poo and pee mechanics. That's a real RPG right there. You know. So that's true realism. All right, let's do the Photoshop. Oh, there we go. Someone had to poke the live jazz band with a stick. No talent, just puts eyes on shit. Let's go, Meatbox. How we doing, Meatbox? Happy Mother's Day, Meatbox. Who the hell is Amy Dragon? Amy Dragon. Oh, any dragon. Okay, any dragon fuckers in chat, yeah. Is that comment behind you? Yeah, I know. Somebody had the idea of like putting it on like a shirt, and I think that'd be hilarious. Just imagine if it was put onto like a merch shirt, you know? Well, fuck, what was it? No, not that. Oh. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, this was the Photoshop from last stream. Zero creativity, just putting your eyes on a picture, LOL. And naturally, the very next stream, we just put eyes on this. So you know, putting this onto like a shirt, I think it'd be great. With like a logo, you know? It'd be great, you know? Imagine sending a first time chat and having it be immortalized on the stream. You know? Do you think Swans 1987 expected this? I mean, they got gifted a sub. I don't think they came back, to be honest. I kind of want them to come back. I don't think they came back though. Swans, if you're here right now, know that this is all love. Okay? We're not I have no quarrel against you, Swans 1987. You know? It was just too funny to not turn it into a Photoshop, okay? Yeah, get in here. Yeah, Metafront rocks. Put eyes on a banana taped to a wall. Dragging these nuts across your face. All right, bet, dude. You come over here, dude. I bet. You won't. Frank loves drama. No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't. I actively try to avoid it. Okay? I actively try to avoid it. You know. How many times I had to, you know, reel it in from talking about Math Fan Brian and Oil Up 5. I'm not trying to create any drama between me and these other channels. Someone came in here and said like, oh, is this the notorious hate raider that I've heard so much about? And I was like, what are you talking about? Somebody came in and said that, and it bothered me. It bothered me big time because I'm like, what do you mean hate raider? We don't hate raid here. Like, what are you talking about? And it made me self-conscious because I was like, you know, I was like, does it seem like we hate raid people? Embrace the drama? Streamer beef? No, yeah, dude. Let's start streamer beef. Yeah, that's a good idea. You know, but yeah, you know, drama is good for numbers. Okay, it is great for numbers. All right. Unless you're on the other side of it. It didn't work out for Pirate Software too well, but he lost like 75% of his viewer base. But you know, it does get a lot of clicks for a while though. You do come off as kind of prickly when you raid. What do you mean prickly? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Remember that one time you raided the TV guy? The TV guy? What do you mean? Some more hate raids are needed to truly align ourselves with public perception. No, we don't hate raid here, chat. Hit a soundboard button real quick. I want to see something. What the fuck? Why does that keep happening? Okay. Weird. Thank you, Meatbox. What would I do without you? There it is. Okay. Sweet. You're all on timeout. No. It was definitely working at the beginning of stream. So, you know, I don't know when it stopped. Weird. You rated the MXC channel? They don't like that since they're probably illegally streaming content. I don't know about that. The MXC channel's been going on for a long time. How's it going, Keeg? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream's local sex icon, Keeg. I heard we're no, we are not hate rating today, Chad. I'm not gonna be responsible for your guys' actions. Right, Software still does like 100K streams on Twitch. None of it makes sense. Last time I checked, his numbers were like a fraction of what they were before, but maybe, you know, I don't know. Maybe people already forget. I just want to let you know that I'm officially addicted to cigarettes. Thank you for being such an inspiration to me and chat. Cigarettes are badass. No, you don't. You can't blame me on that. I said that it was a joke. No, cigarettes are not badass. Love raid? Yeah, dude, let's do a love raid. Yeah, no hate raids, only love raids. Summer still has like 5K plus. Yeah, but it used to be a lot more though. I mean, before the whole World of Warcraft drama, which is like that whole thing was kind of ridiculous, but you know. You're like 1 day into quitting nicotine. You got this, dude. Hate raid on Scaly Sundays? Yeah, dude. You don't have to be there. I'm gonna do it for your honor, Mr. Pope. I don't know if you heard the news,
if you want me to suck your fingers, you might have to wait till after stream.
You're gonna have to wait till after stream. All right, let's put my face on this thing already. And then also while we do this, you guys gotta get your votes in because today for the chat activity we're doing Interdimensional Wrestling Championship today. So today we got a good one today. So who will win the wrestling match? Is it gonna be SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, or Squidward? You got 30 minutes to bet your points. Who's gonna win wrestling today? Isn't that emote like... The hell? Isn't that emote like only if you have if you're part of like a 100 level 100 hype train? Yeah, battle for Bikini Bottom. I'm torn between Mr. Krabs and Patrick. Keep in mind that I had to create these characters in the very limited in the extremely limited Wrestling Empire editor, but I think I did a pretty good job. I think I did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. But you'll just have to wait and see. We appreciate your creativity. We appreciate your zero creativity, Frank. Oh, thank you, Urpla. How's it going, Roy BM? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Every Photoshop needs to be a drag for as long as Spyro lasts. Right. Level 106 hype train? Yeah, that's fucking crazy, dude. Level 106 is... Oh, yeah, speaking of which, apparently there's like a new thing on Twitch now called Treasure Trains. They just rolled them out like a couple days ago. And I guess like if a hype train goes above level 5, all gifted subs 5 and over are like 35% off. So I guess that's like a new thing that they just did, which is kind of cool, I guess. So basically if you get to a level 5 hype train, like all gifted subs in batches of 5 and more have like a 35% discount. And it's called like a treasure train. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not trying to bait you into doing anything. No, he's bluffing. Yeah, I just made it up. Yeah, you're right, dude. I just made now. Yeah, now come on, dude. You know what to do. No, I'm just kidding. Don't feel obligated to do anything, chat. Someone who spends too much money on a gifted subs, that's nice. Yeah, how's it going, Jimbalin? Welcome to the stream. I appreciate that, Jimbalin. Welcome to this. Okay. I was just mentioning it because it's a new development on Twitch. Okay, that's all it is. I'm not trying to bait you this time, chat. Not what I'm trying to do. I'm just, you know, when there's little Twitch news, I like to, I like to be up to date on different things that Twitch is doing. I wish that they would finally do the fucking watch streaks though, for everyone else, because it's been in beta since for 2+ years now. Like Eon says watch streaks, you know. Who else has watch streaks? So, like, other people have watch streaks. I don't have watch streaks yet. It's bullshit, dude. Why does something need to be in beta for, like, 2+ years? Did they just forget about it? Like, I don't understand. Mathfan Wavies is now live forever. Are you kidding me? Are you in the math category? You actually do that? We still get rewards from the watch streaks. Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Are you in the math category? Oh, shut up, me. Smile. I'm not on camera. Okay, there's 2 people watching Math Fan Brian. Math Fan Brian has cornered the market in the math category. Forgot to set the category. Well, you only have Math Fan Brian's the only person that streams in the math category, so he's dominated that market. It's not a very big market, but he's dominated the market nonetheless. So, you see that Twitch updated the TOS, so now you can show a little bit of shaft, but no balls, unfortunately. I actually did see that. Yeah, I thought that was pretty controversial of them to allow, but I understand. It makes sense though if you think about it. You know what I mean? They're showing a little bit of shaft, but no balls. You know, balls are a little bit too I don't know. You know, like shaft, who knows? That could be anything. But balls, everyone knows that those are balls. Back from your nephew's, now my nephew's got baths and showers. Okay, great. Good to hear. Let me be Froop. I hate when people enjoy my content, wink. Did you do it? Oh, it's still not showing up. Damn it. Category set, get fucked. You guys hear about Frank's butt? Wait, what about my butt, Craig? Are you trying to say that you trying to say that it goes all the way up the back of my head like you said last stream? I would have a picture of Kay? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, because Kay wants me to do another Kay Somni Photoshop. That's why. But I'm going to wait till Kay gets here. I tried to do an edit of the image, but I failed so badly. Also, how's it going, Case? Ooh, welcome to the stream. How we doing? Case, ooh. Dude came in and changed the whole math game. Yeah, that's right, dude. All right. Goes all the way up the back of my head. The legend of math fan Brian. There it is. Untitled broad. You just streaming math fan Brian? Untitled broadcast. Now you have math fan Brian and math fan Wavius. And math fan Wavius is just looking at math fan Brian's stream. Is anyone chatting? There's two people watching Math Fan Brian. Ro5 is in my chat right now. No, he's not. You're lying, dude. You're gonna get everyone excited, and they're gonna go rushing over there. How's it going, Chiron? How we doing? Yeah, I did raise the prices on blurps a little bit. Nothing personal. It's not personal. I did it to a bunch of different ones. It wasn't personal. Don't take it personally. Yeah, Frankflation. Yeah. You know, it's just that the blurps have been a lot lately. Is all, you know. The applause for no reason has happened a lot, and so I've had to raise prices for a bit. You know, to adjust. If it's real dog fart back, I'll pay more. Goddammit. Yeah, I tried. Okay, so I tried to change the price of real dog fart. But I can't change the price of it unless I add it to my library. And I don't want to add it to my library because I don't want to encourage it. Oh. I'm never going to touch the stream session inside of this nested screen. The joke has already run its course. It's a bit of inflation. Let me be Frank channel. Go ahead and Google Frank inflation. What comes up? Does anything come up if you type in Frank inflation? Don't Google Frank inflation. No, but I'm curious though. What? Hold on, wait. If you won't Google it, then I will, chat. Okay, nothing really comes up, to be honest. It just shows inflation in France. I'm not going to switch screen. There's nothing that comes up. See? If I type in Frank inflation, nothing comes up. France inflation rate. Why is it in do not open homework in parentheses folder? Plus spin never gets old. How dare you? You can still do it, okay? It's just gonna cost you a little more. All right, all right. We just had, you know, we had sounds being spammed too much, so I had to, you know, inevitably it's gonna have to happen, chat. Inevitably over time, it's gonna have to happen where I have to raise the channel point prices of things because there's more of you, so more of you meaning that, you know, like. I have to run the economy here. I got to run the point economy, you know, and I'm doing, you know, and I got to do it the best way I can, you know, that's it's. ASMR stream for making a post-stream PB&J. An ASMR stream? Is me trying to I don't have a PB&J after every stream, okay? It's only sometimes. Only sometimes I treat myself with a PB&J, okay? It's not every stream. Sometimes. I'll have to work 4 jobs with these chatter points. I'm gonna go broke. Okay. It's kind of hard to do. This is gonna look kind of dopey, but that's fine. Okay. You get a boner, you could hoist the flag from if you free the dog fart blurb. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Why do you guys want dog farts so badly? I don't understand. How's it going, Doop-a-doo? How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I'm late, Frank. I was watching Math Fan Brian. Understandable, dude. Don't even trip. Were you the other viewer that I saw watching Math Fan Brian? I understand because, you know, I mean, you don't want to miss a Math Fan Brian stream, even though he's been live consistently since February 3rd. He's been live since February 3rd, okay? This is the longest just starting screen I've ever seen. There's a lot of anticipation for him to finally go live. You know. Like my just starting screen is like 10 minutes. For me, it's 10 minutes. For Math Fan Brian, it's 3 months. 3+ months. Who knows how long, you know. There's a lot of anticipation building behind his stream. That is inevitably going to happen at some point. So, I'm sure it'll be worth the wait, though. Yeah, dude. Really, he's really edging it. We want it because we can't have it. You make an ASMR stream channel redeem? I'll buy it instantly. ASMR stream channel? What do you mean? Where I do ASMR? Or where we play ASMR? Because I don't really have the equipment to do proper ASMR. Like I would need to get those weird like microphones that are shaped like ears. How's it going, Davlikins? How we doing, Davlikins? I learned some new techniques. Wait, what are you talking about? New techniques? Frank the numbers guy, knowing all the dates and stats. No, I looked it up. You can look that stuff up. You guys can look up my stats if you want. You know, if you guys want my analytics and data, you can look that up.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
That's a pro-feminism song, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that. We found that out one day on stream. That Who Let the Dogs Out is a pro-feminism song because it's a bunch of dudes talking about, you know, calling out other dudes for catcalling the ladies. You know, so the dogs are dudes who are catcalling ladies, and then these fellas come along and they're like, who let the dogs out? Who let these dogs out? Who are catcalling all the girls? I didn't know that. You know. I wish I was still in college so I could write a paper about it, you know? I could write like an essay about it. Is canonical? Yeah, we looked it up. Yeah, I looked it up. Dudes like me? What do you mean? I don't catcall, chat. I've never catcalled in my life, okay? You think I have the balls to do that? Of course not. I've never catcalled in my life, dude. Come on. My dogs are barking. I need to put my feet up. Yeah, we love a feminist icon. That's where I live. Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say it's about there's another curse word for. No, it's actually the opposite of that. That wasn't the one you wanted? Wait, what was the one you wanted? Right now it's pro. Well, I explained it. Yeah, exactly. I'm a respectable young man. Yes. Thank you, meat boy. I am a sweet boy and a gentleman. But I will not call your mom's, Jet. Hey, yo, Toots, do those legs go all the way up? What does that even mean? Do those legs go all the way up? You've been catcalled accidentally? Thank you for the pin. Sweet Frank, handsome man, calf stacked daddy. I've never gotten that one before. I should put that put that on my Tinder bio. I'm calf stacked. Yeah, everybody knows that's what ladies really want is a dude with thick calves that are built for endurance. I want to say which one I thought I clicked because then you'll ban it. Literally 1984. I had an idea, but in order for it to work, I would need to have a couple blocked blurps. you know. And the idea is that like I unblock the blurps for like a channel point redemption. So like I release the blurps, so to speak. But it's only for like a channel point redemption. It would be like releasing the Kraken, except instead of the Kraken, it's the dog fart. And then I release it for the rest of the stream. I don't know. Really creative idea. Big calves and thick forearms. Imagine matching with Frank on Tinder. Vegas fucking sucks for that, by the way. It sucks. Because it's such a, you know, it's all tourists. Vegas is probably like the worst city to like do any of those dating apps. Because like, everyone that goes on there is like someone who's like on the strip. Which is cool, I guess, in some regards, but like, you know, most of the time, you know, they're only here for like 2 days. You know what I mean? Fart fan flank. Alt stream? Oh. Did it hurt? I've been catcalled before and it makes me want to crawl out of my own skin. Mention my haunches? Do I have haunches? What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas? Yeah, like most people like share like a hotel room, so it's like, I don't know. I hate going to the strip. Strip is the worst. Damn it. Okay, so, and then do this. And then do this. I think it look better the other way. Fuck. So many good lines in those movies. Frank ain't out here trying to smash any paradise sniz. Sniz? What does that even mean? I've never heard that in my life. Paradise sniz. Yeah, I mean, technically the strip's not even in Vegas. It's like it's its own jurisdiction. It's its own city called Paradise. So like if you open up Google, if you open up like your phone, it'll tell you you're in Paradise. It won't say you're in Vegas if you're on the strip. And the reason why is because they have a different set of laws and different set of rules and stuff. But technically they're like their own jurisdiction. You know, Dragon Eye is 7'3", 463 pounds. Damn, dude, that's wild. They definitely lift. Once loved on a flank. Well, it's not even that. It's like by the time they even get back to you, like it's already too late anyway. And then on top of that, it's like most of the time when people go to the strip, like they're sharing like a room with people, so it's like, you know, there's not really any privacy. You know what I mean? Are you ageist? Do you hate old people? I've voiced some opinions. I've voiced some opinions, you know. Dude, I had the Pokedex when I was a kid. There was like a Pokedex toy. That shit was fucking cool. Do you consider the alt merchandising pipeline? LMBFW dental dams and 1979 Firebird pocket pushies for the Scalies? I have not. but now I am. Now I am. Okay. I'm willing to back that up with evidence? What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh! What did you send? Harvard.edu. Project implicit social attitudes, project implicit health. Is this like a health test? How's it going, Jackie? Welcome to the stream. I'm not doing this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Oh, thank God I made it back. I don't even. What is that test even about? I don't even know what that test is even about. Did I wrong link? I don't know. It you know. Bro, what is this nerd stuff? Okay, what is this, chat? This is the right link. It's the same link. It's the same link. But what does this do though? What is this? I don't know what this is. Log in or register to find out your implicit associations about race, gender, sexual orientation, and other topics. What does that mean? Implicit association. Yeah, but what is it about? Okay, I don't know. Whatever, dude. What are you trying? What information are you trying to get out of me, Chad? What are you, I don't know. Try giving it your personal email. I don't know what it's about. Just give it your information, dude. Yeah, give it your full information. You don't have to sign up. Just click go. Go. For later information, on the next page, you'll be asked to select an implicit association test. I still don't know what this means. Psychological technique used to measure the strength of associations between concepts and attributes in a person's mind. Why would I do this? Why would I do this on stream? No, that's not. That's not your social security number. And also, why would I want it? So I can put it into this? No, hold on. I'm doing a Photoshop, chat. Don't try to derail me right now. I'm trying to finish this. And then we got to do wrestling. We got to do wrestling because I already have the poll up. Which, speaking of which, if you guys haven't bet your points yet, the poll is up for wrestling today. Today, it's between SpongeBob, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, and Squidward. So it's a good one today. You won't want to miss it. So bet your points on who you think is going to win wrestling today. Oh, oops. Close. Seems like a scam by Harvard to steal your data. Yeah, maybe, dude. Test to become an FBI agent. I don't want to be an FBI agent. Sounds boring, dude. Because I don't even know if I would even pass that. Because I'm pretty sure if you go into the FBI field, like they have to like do like a lie detector test. And you have to be like clean from drugs for like several years. Guy doesn't want to get weird with Scully. Not particularly. This is Mother's Day. Will you finally call our moms? I sent you a DM with my mom's photo. No, I'm not going to call your mom. I'm going to call your mom. What are we even going to talk about? I don't even know what to even if I called your mom, like, I don't even know what the hell I'd even say. Like, please live stream your field ops. Yeah, I don't think the FBI would like that if I live streamed my my field operations. So basically you have to be a square. Say you hate moms. Mikey's mom's cool as hell though. Yeah, I believe it, but you know. Just spit some game, King. You got this. You just want me to be your stepdad, Mikey. He's so baby girl. Oh, what? The Dragonite? It turned out better than I thought it was going to. I didn't think it was going to turn out this good. If I do say so myself, I think it turned out pretty decent. All right. And then Photoshop looks good. Thank you, Jackie. What? What? Photoshop looks good. Now please flex. Hey, your Photoshop looks good. Now take your shirt off. Jackie, chill. Oh, she's in ads. Okay, never mind. She's in ads. She can't even hear me. What did you say about flexing? Oh, nothing. When Jackie gets back, tell her I flexed. When Jackie gets back, tell her I took my shirt off and flexed. No, you seem nervous to make the first move, so if you give me your number, I'll have my mom call you. No. Wow. Oh, you're here? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize you were here. Sorry, Jackie. My bad, dude. I'm not gonna. I did. Oh my fucking god! Thank you for the gifted sub, Saturated Flaps, to Jackie. Appreciate that. Stop lying. I thought you said you were in ads. I want uppies. I heard you're 100 strong. No, I'm not. Have you seen the current head of the FBI of our current government in general? You'd fit right in with 0 experience. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. Okay, I think we're done with this Photoshop for today. Okay, that's good. Zero creativity. He just puts Dragonite under his eyes. Now London's close. London is close. Jackie's also kind of close too. Wow. One of these days I'm gonna run out of VIP slots, and then I'm gonna need to figure something out. We're about halfway through on the VIP slots, like a little under halfway through. I have 50 VIP slots. I think like 23 of them are filled. So I don't know. Who knows when that'll happen though. I told my mom you're bringing cat calling back, and she seemed excited when I gave her your stream URL. Oh, great. Bringing it back, yeah. Your cat calling is so back. We are so back. Everybody knows ladies love it when you cat call them. Totally. Auction off the remaining slots. Like, auction them off. Like, fuck, what is it called? When a pope will forgive your sins for money? What is that called? What that's like, you know? Yeah, dude, yeah, you know what? This stream should be pay to win. That's a good point. You know, all right, VIP slot, $100. $100 VIP slot. And I'm kidding. This is a joke. I'm not. Don't you know? Don't do that. But an indulgence. There we go. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, my husband, I thought I was close when my B-Day happened, but I wasn't sure. It used to be? No, it didn't. I'd never charged for VIP. What are you talking about? The raffle, the first raffle we did, the prototype raffle, was pay to win. So, you know, but that was a Christmas thing. That was like a Christmas time event, and you could get extra entries if you I think it was like everyone could get one entry per stream. If I remember correctly, it was like everybody could get one entry per stream, and then if you gifted a sub, it was like you could get multiple entries. But I changed it so that way it was more fair, because, you know, I was still figuring shit out. It gave me a mod for free. I just had to take my pants off and touch my toes. Seductively. Yeah, you did. All right, anyway, let's save this. All I got was a hat. Well, I can't call it that. I was gonna put F into Dragonite, but then I realized that, you know, might be a bad idea. Let's do Frankenite. There we go. You remember the shot of... Yeah, I did a shot of ketchup. Do it anyways and upload it in an apology video. Wagon tight. No, I'm not gonna do it, chat. Shut up. Let me see. Where is it? Fuck. No. Frank art. There we go. All right. Was my first time here and I'd seen that. Oh yeah, the
I wanted to be a cowboy, baby. I want to be a cowboy, baby.
All right, let me get my cowboy hat. No, I don't know the rules anymore, Jackie. You know the rules, and so do I. And they're also on the Twitch page, so you can look at them and read them whenever you want. Can you maybe pay for him to take a ketchup shot? I don't do that. I don't do that for free though. Also, didn't I do a ketchup shot for like 7 subs or something? That was it. I was like, yeah, I'll do a shot of ketchup, and then, you know, because chat was asking me how many subs to do a shot of ketchup, and I just like threw out a number. It was like 7 or something, and then it was like, they're like, oh, I bet, easy, and then I did a shot of ketchup. And honestly, I didn't think it was gonna be that bad. I thought it was gonna be easy, but it actually wasn't that easy. But then again, I had a stomach full of like eggnog. So the shot of ketchup combined with the eggnog in my stomach didn't really mix well, believe it or not. All right, let's get Dragonite on screen. Oh yeah. No, it was gross. Badass. Drinking ketchup isn't that bad. Well, it depends. There's a lot of people that don't like ketchup. And the only reason why I did it was because I went on a tangent, you know, and I guess we're going to open up this can of worms again, but I don't think it's that weird. Okay. I don't think this is weird, and you can tell me what your thoughts. Okay. If you're driving around and you get food, you get like a burger and some fries at a fast food place, and you have French fries, and then you have ketchup packets, and you're driving, you know, grabbing a couple fries, putting them in your mouth, and then opening the ketchup packet and then squirting a little bit of ketchup in your mouth. I don't think it's that weird, because it's efficient, and the end result is the same. Okay, if you put fries in mouth and then you squirt some ketchup in your mouth, well, how is that weird? What do you mean, don't do that? How is it any different than like putting ketchup onto a plate and then dipping the ketchup into that plate? It's not a slob. It's not a slob. What do you mean it's disgusting? It's literally the fucking same. It's the same fucking thing. How is it different than like putting ketchup onto a plate and then dipping the fries and the ketchup on the plate? It's the same thing. The taste is not different. What do you mean? It literally tastes the same. How's it going, Ultra Pissed? How are we doing? Welcome to the stream, Ultra Pissed. Chad's about to crucify me for being right. Have you ever tried just using a shot glass? Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I always carry around shot glasses in my car. for that very thing. Officer, I can explain. I wasn't drinking. I used this shot glass for ketchup. I can explain. I wasn't using the shot glass for alcohol. I was using it for ketchup when I order French fries. It's too much ketchup at once? No, it's not. Because you don't have to squirt the entire thing in your mouth. Okay, thank you for making a poll. Is squirting ketchup into your mouth gross? Okay, but it needs context though. It needs context, because it's not you're not just. I think Chad gets the context, but you know. Yeah, see, we got 4 votes for no. 4 votes for no. How's it going, Derelict Andrew? How we doing? People look at me weird for dipping potato chips in ketchup, but it's a fried potato. That is a little odd, but you know, I can see. Frank's a ketchup throat goat. No, I'm not. Are ketchup shots supposed to be hard? It seems like something you get at a Super Weenie Hut Jr. The fries and the ketchup need to touch your mouth at the same time. But why? Who made that? Who made up that rule? But I'm not saying you do this when you're at home, because then you can just put it on you can put the ketchup on a plate and then dip it in the ketchup, right? I'm saying when you're driving. You know, when you're driving and you're a little hungry, you know, you get your food, I'm so hungry, I need to eat right now. You just grab a couple fries and then you squirt a little bit of ketchup in your mouth. I don't see the problem with this, chat. It's all ketchup. What's the difference? Oh, the gullet glazer is getting hung up on Potato chips with ketchup. The gullet glazer. I mean, I don't know. I put hot sauce on my rice. Is that weird? You know? Like for my meal prep that I have like fucking 90% of the time before stream starts, I put hot sauce on my rice because I don't like plain rice. You know, I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's a little weird, but you know, I just don't like eating plain rice, and I'm not really a big fan of soy sauce. So, you know. Sausage Journal makes me feel sick for some reason. I wince when someone's squirting sauce out the bottle into weird and unreasonable. I can't explain it. It's fine. Chat's full of babies. Thank you, Count Nacula. Well, I love you, Count Nacula. Voice of reason. Look at this Rich over here talking about driving like we all have cars. I mean, most people here have cars, I would assume. You know, especially if you live in the U.S. You know, it's not as common in other countries because they actually have public transit. But in the U.S., you need a car to survive, and it's stupid. I once had a ketchup/tomato sauce bath when I was younger, so isn't that weird? Would you put rice in your mouth and then squirt it in the hot sauce? No, because there's no reason to. There's no reason to, and also hot sauce is more potent than ketchup. Okay, great. The hive mind wins again. 11 votes for yes, 11 votes for no. How do you... We could have like 300 people in here and you guys would still somehow be able to pull off like a 60 vote tie. I don't know how you guys are able to do it every time. Put it to a poll. Do you have a car? No. Why? Dip your balls in soy sauce? No. Ketchup and cold turkey sandwiches after Thanksgiving on a dinner poll? Can have shit in here. Yeah, I know. Seriously. Why wouldn't you just chew the ketchup packet? Are you stupid? Chew? What do you mean chew it? Dude, I mean, I am a proponent of everything being in tube form. Everything should be a Go-Gurt. You know what I mean? That's the future of food. Everything should be blended up and put into a tube that I can squeeze into my mouth. You know, all food should be Go-Gurt based, or at least the Go-Gurt option. You know, because I'm the kind of person that treats eating like a chore, where I just try to get it done as quickly as possible. Which I know is not good for you to eat as quickly as you can, but you know, I've always done that. Because I view it as a chore, as something I need to do, and I don't enjoy it. I just try to get it over with. I got something for you in a tube form. I got something for you in a tube form. I am Go-Gurt based. How's it going, Ninth Maniac? How we doing, dude? I'm not Go-Gurt based. Tube this pants grab. I'm sorry for my recent comment. No, it's fine, dude. You don't need to apologize. We need to teach you the art of living. The art of living? My eating habits explain a lot. You don't seem to enjoy life. I don't enjoy the mundanity. I don't enjoy the mundane. Okay, if that makes sense. I'm a psycho when it comes to, like, you know. I mean, I've said this before. Like, I time myself when I go to the grocery store. I check my watch, and then I time myself. I will check my watch when I walk into the grocery store, and then I will check my watch when I leave, and I'm like, all right, cool, new PB. You know, because I don't like doing mundane shit. I like to get it over with. You know. So when I go to the store with somebody who doesn't want to make up their mind, I lose my mind. Like, there's nothing. I don't mesh well with people who like to take their time places, because like I will have a BF. I will have a BF. You know. Yeah, life speed run. Yeah, everything is a speed run. If you can't freely squirt food in your faces, then that's not enjoying life. Yeah, I agree. Grocery store gold split. We're getting plants and cooking a nice slow meal. I'm coming over. Okay. Getting plants. Oof. I don't want plants. If you get me a plant, you're sending that plant to its doom. I want you to know that. If you get me a plant, you're sending it to its doom. That plant is going to die. You might as well be sending that plant to the gallows, because that plant is gonna be dead soon. If you get me a plant, I'm gonna feed it Gatorade until it dies. Which, speaking of which, I do think that'd be pretty fun, actually. If I get a plant for stream, and then I pour Gatorade in it just to see how long it survives. Is that cruel? You know, and then every stream I give you an update on the Gatorade plant, on how it's doing. You know, how long do you think it would take for it to die? Touch grass gets us. I don't need to do any of that. It's fine. Gatorade has electrolytes. Plants crave that shit. Yeah, that's my point. Plants can't feel. I could do an entire shopping trip in 15 minutes. Yeah, that's wild. 15 minutes is crazy. I think the best I've done is like 25 minutes. Get a Venus flytrap on a program of roids and Gatorade. I don't think that one's allowed. I don't think I could do that on Twitch. I'm not allowed to have the sword because I look at everything and think about if I want it. I know exactly what I want as soon as I walk through the door. Do you guys make lists when you go to the store, or do you just freeball it? Do you guys just freeball it when you go to the store, or do you make a list? I make a list. You know, I'm making a list and I'm checking it twice when I go to the store. Some people are crazy and they just walk in. They're like, oh, well, if I forget it, then so be it. You know, they just. I used to do it that way. You know, where I would just walk in and just try to remember everything off the top of my head. Yeah, dude, raw dog in a grocery trip is crazy. Raw dog, I mean, unless you got a super good memory, but, you know, if you forget something, though, you're fucked. And you got to go back. My list never changes. I'm a robot. Yeah, I mean, mine doesn't really change that much either, but, you know, I'm not always confident that I know what I need. I make a list, but I also like to see what's in season and think of something new to cook. That makes sense. There we go. We'll both have the small list, which ends up being like +4 things, and I randomly see what I want. Yeah, I got a long list because I try to hold off on it as long as I can. Because I like to go to the grocery store no more than like twice a month. You know. Is it twice a month? Okay, maybe 3 times a month. You know. I freeball it. I know what I need. My only wiggle room is how many slats of beer I can. How many slats of beer I buy. Hell yeah. A small list which ends up like being 4+ things I randomly see what I want. Hat still? Oh, my bad. Fuck, I totally forgot. I gotta get the cowboy hat. No, I was putting my cowboy hat on, chat. Having a store walking distance is sick. That is, yeah. I mean, kind of. Like, because when you grocery shop and you don't have a car, it fucking blows dick. Like, it blows. Like, I used to have to shop. I used to have to shop at like the Walgreens, like 2 blocks from my apartment, before I had a car. And that shit sucked because I would have to like do like one trip. So I would just be like, I'd be like, I'd have just like bags on both arms, just fucking, you know, I'd have bags on both arms, just trying to like, you know, carry all of them. I was going, Kay, welcome to the stream, Kay. How we doing? You ever seen someone with groceries on a bike? That shit is awful. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like by the time I'd get back to my apartment after like carrying groceries like 2 blocks, like my arms would be like falling off, dude. Oh, did I say my man? Oops, my bad. My bad, my bad. Did I say my man? You ever see someone with groceries on a bike? Yeah, dude, that shit sucks. I hate people that hold up the queue to order food or buy a drink because they're deciding. I hate everyone who does that. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Walgreens is... No, it was... Walgreens still has nicotine. I think it's CVS that doesn't. CVS doesn't do nicotine anymore, I think. You ever seen that crackhead on a bike carrying that whole fridge? You just steal a shopping cart. Yeah, no, but they have technology though for that. They have technology so that way like the wheel stops. You know, if it gets a certain distance away from the store. You can't even easily do that sometimes. I don't understand how you can be a functional adult and need a shopping list. Do you guys just not have a plan a route in the store based on how many calories you need for a week while you're driving over? I don't know. I need a shopping list just to see like what I have. Cuz I'm not 100% sure what I have. And I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the stream, K. I gotta Photoshop K's face onto. I gotta do a new K Photoshop. Now that K's here, I could do that. So. I'm going to the store. My shit's empty. Hold on, wait. Where is it? Where is it? You can download the menu and decide before you get there, like 99% of cases. Yeah, that is kind of annoying. Like when you gotta wait behind somebody in line who just hasn't made their mind up, you know what I mean? Okay, there we go. There we go. Not that. Not that. Should I do this? Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. All right. We're gonna do another quick Photoshop real quick. We're heading down to the front gallery again. And we're back. You thought we were done. What's going on, Grimner? How we doing? All my streams are working right now. They're not. They're not. This is K Somni. Each month, Kay has me Photoshop her face onto her face. And then she puts it on her stream. I don't know how or why this started, but it's been happening for like 8 months now. So, you know. So my dumb face has been on Cage stream. Well, technically it's both of us, but you know. 8 months now. yeah. Yeah, 8 months now. It's free real estate, I guess. So, you know, I'm not complaining. I will admit that I shop like Frank. I have a planned route and I want to be in and out for the new best time. Thank you, Naka. Thank you, dude. Yeah, that's it. See? I'm not the only one. I'm not crazy, okay? I like to not waste any time, okay? It was your birthday request in October. Ah. All your subscriptions just hit at once? Sheesh. Alright, so let's do this real quick and then we'll do the chat activity, folks. Oh, fuck. Then I could do the nose ring too. Wait, what? Frank Somebody pin up calendar merch when? Pin up calendar. I mean, we have what, like 8 now? This will be like the 8th one. Especially the dog shit supermarket full of assholes. Yeah, dude, it drives me nuts when people block the aisle. When people have no cart awareness, you know what I mean? And they just kind of just leave their cart like in the middle of the aisle, you know? They just like barricade the hallway with their cart because they're stupid. You know what I mean? Shit drives me nuts. That's why I just want to just ram my cart into theirs aggressively. Is there a crutch? And if you fuck up, that's part of the game. You won't fuck up next time. I guess it's true. In-cart cigarette. Yeah, it's very in-cart cigarette. I mean, I'm not a good bagger for you. I constantly tell people I'm not crazy. It's crazy they get mad when you have to nudge their cart to the side. It's like, motherfucker, pay attention. Yeah, I know, exactly, dude. I am so aware of my surroundings, to not be a burden on other people, you know what I mean? Cause I never want to be a burden, you know what I mean? I never want to be a burden on anyone else. So I'm constantly hyper aware of my surroundings and to not be a burden for other people, you know what I mean? And some people just don't have that. They just don't have the social awareness to understand that they're they're inconveniencing people around them. You're not a burden to us? Thank you, Urplo. Some people are undercooked. That's a good word for it. Undercooked. They're fucking raw. God forbid one shithead finds another shithead they know and they have shithead team meeting. They have a shithead team meeting in the aisle for 40 minutes instead of going into the outside to a coffee place. Yeah, dude, absolutely. Looking at shit on the shelf, standing at the other shelf, cart across the whole aisle. The coffee shop at everyone just stares at at their feet unless they're a zoinked out upper class housewife that gives you the stink eye no matter what you do. That makes sense. Oh yeah, we're doing I'm photoshopping my face onto K Somni. I do this once a month because it's tradition, I guess. It's tradition, I suppose. All right, now I got to do the there we go. Wait, oops. Wrong one. Wait. Now I can finally see what it's like to have a cutesy nose ring. How's it going, kid? How we doing, dude?
My man.
My skin doesn't very ketchup coated, probably from the bottles of any chugs on the highway. Well, no, the lighting is very different on these two photos, but I can fix that. I can fix that. I got rock a nose ring. I should get a lip ring. Did I get snake bites? Did I get snake bites? At my age, you know? I feel like snake bites is only cool if you're like 16. You know, and the only reason why is because you're not supposed to have them, you know. You get in trouble with your parents because you get snake bite. You get snake bite piercings. Like imagine somebody in their 40s with snake bites. Like it would look weird. You know what I mean? Like somebody in their 40s or 50s and they have snake bite piercings. Like imagine your parents imagine your dad with snake bite piercings. How's it going, Lil Piss? Lil Piss, everyone. How's it going, Lil Piss? Lil Piss. Lil Piss. They're coming in on a jetpack, crashing through your window, causing tons of damage to your property, and your insurance is not going to cover it because they're not going to believe you. Welcome to the stream. I know people in their 40s with snake bites, but they've had them since they were like 16. Yeah, that's the thing is they all. No, I don't think anyone gets snake bites unless they're like a teenager. Like I don't think I've ever seen anybody get snake bites like who's not a teenager. Thank you for the gifted sub to Snoop Dogg, Kudish. I'm sure Snoop Dogg will appreciate that. Wait, no, I gotta move the saturation. There we go. No. Okay, we're getting closer. It doesn't help that Kay took this picture in like a really dark room. This makes it a little bit more challenging, but we'll make it work. I will not be paying for damages. Sounds like you're not living Moss. You had your eyebrow ring at 18, and I had it for like 15 years. Makes it look like you have holes / sores / crevices in my mouth. It's pretty good, I think, right? You start on some tunnels, you'll look really cool. Tunnels? Wait, what? It'll match your Prince Albert. It'll match your Prince Albert. Do you have an insurance question? No, I don't think so. Would insurance cover somebody crashing into your house in a jetpack? Okay. All right. That works. All right. It's done. All right. Then we're going to get into the chativity. Today we're doing wrestling. I believe the polls are closed, so I was 10, someone drove into my house not once but twice. Twice? What the fuck? How's that happen twice? It's a sudden accident done on purpose for fraud reasons, then yes.
Hamburger.
I've seen cars go 60 miles an hour into people's front doors and houses. 60 miles an hour? That's fucking insane. Whoa! Eons, why did, I don't think Eons is here, but Eons, why did you post this? Garfield, we shouldn't. Andrew. Is Garfield giving Andrew Tate a handy in this? Like, what's happening in this? Also, Garfield's got some huge tits. How's it going, Shrek? How we doing, dude? Yeah, Garfield's got some huge bazoingas right now, and then what do you mean why? I'm just wondering what was the, I don't know. Is that canon? Does Garfield have huge tits? Garfield with the busty naturals. Yeah, I'm trying to get a Garfield. I'm just trying to Garfield something. Garfield with huge milkers. I want to Garfield them. And dangerously close to Dolan levels of cartoons. I saw something like Andrew Tate had like he like invited fans to like fight him or something, and he like boxed like he like kickboxed like 40 of his fans in a row or something, and he like beat all of their asses. So bizarre. I can't wait to get the shit kicked out of me by Andrew Tate. I'm such a huge fan. I can't wait for him to knock me the fuck out. So bizarre. All right. How I feel about Pedro Pascal? What? Like him? You want Pedro Pascal to beat you up? I will box you, Frank. I accept. I mean, if that's what gets you off, more power to you, I guess. Did he like handpick them, or were they trained fighters? I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I just know that like, I know that like he had like 50, like it was like 40 or 50 volunteers, and he like boxed all of them in a row. I saw a clip of it, and there was like some like young kid that was like bleeding profusely from his face, like just getting the shit kicked out of him. He was just like, I'm such a huge fan. Garfield's thick from all lasagna. He's a champion of some local tier kickboxing group, and his fans are all sweaty chairs sniffing incels. I'm unsurprised. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they weren't kids. They were like adults, but you know what I mean, like young adults, young brainwashed adults. Anyway, all right. What are the predictions at? Let me see. It's wrestling time. All right, so we have. Damn, dude! Holy shit! Okay, so we have 20% of the points are on SpongeBob. 2 of you voted for SpongeBob, with 1 to 5 odds on SpongeBob. Patrick is 17% of the votes, with 1 to 6 odds. 5 of you voted for Patrick. Mr. Krabs, for some reason, has 47% of the vote. 17.5k points on Mr. Krabs, with the 1 to 2 odds. And then 16% voted for Squidward, with a 1 to 6 odds. 6 of you voted for Squidward. So, a lot of Mr. Krabs believers here for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't expect Mr. Krabs to be the most voted one, but here we are. I think it wasn't as cool as Steven Seagal fatly throwing people around at that martial arts show. Yeah, Steven Seagal's... I've went on a Steven Seagal rant many times. Can you see how much who voted? No, I can't. I can't really see who voted. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? All right, it's wrestling time, folks. It's time for Interdimensional Wrestling Championship. are on a Sunday night championship. Sunday night SpongeBob SquarePants championship between SpongeBob, Patrick Star, SpongeBob SquarePants, Patrick Star, Mr. Krabs, and Squidward. You get the vote off, sorry. I tried to finish the Photoshop earlier, but people could vote. The vote was up in 30 minutes. Sorry if you weren't able to vote this time. My time. All right. You get these. There we go. Wait, no, get rid of that one. What am I doing? All right, there we go. And then, okay, I'm going to be, the editor's pretty limited, but I think I did a pretty good job, all things considered. Pin or submission. Let's do elimination. Okay, then I think it's hardcore, right? I think. All right. All right, here he comes, SpongeBob SquarePants. Coming to the ring, SpongeBob SquarePants. Wonder Woman is the ref today. No, I'm not really a wrestling fan. I'm a fake wrestling fan. Here comes Patrick Star with a rock, it looks like, running into the ring. Lock the medicine cabinet, SpongeBob SquarePants is on the prowl looking for his next fix. The cat's out of the bag and now everybody knows that you're a filthy drug addict. You brought shame on the sport and everybody who has tried to keep it clean. Here's got the chair. Here's a shirt by that. Why don't you give us a urine sample, Patrick Star? After I beat the piss out of you, the whole world will get to see who you really are. All right, let's get it on. Oh, Patrick Star flipping off SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs totally missed that dive there. Oh, Patrick eating the cheeseburger.
I just think it twisted.
Whoa. SpongeBob going crazy. Somehow there's a fire on the... Somehow a fire was started. Not really sure how that happened. The office chair is on fire over there in the corner. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh my God. Patrick, get out of there. Looks like SpongeBob and Squidward are both down on the ground here. Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? I didn't even know you could bring that up here. Patrick getting on the announcer desk. Oh my God. SpongeBob bringing the remains of the table over to... He's just kind of carrying them around. SpongeBob is a lot stronger than he looks. Oh, Mr. Krabs going to town on SpongeBob here. Oh my God. I think Wonder Woman's bugged. She's kind of just standing there. She's supposed to be the ref. Wait, am I controlling her? Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. We gotta redo this. Somehow it gave me control of Wonder Woman, and I don't know how to ref. So fuck. All right, sorry. We gotta restart. It's not rigged. All right, can we skip this? There we go. Yeah, just get into it. This company's been crying out for someone like me to save it, so it's time for a revolution. The only thing you've changed is the crowd from being an excited to being a bored one. They like things just the way they are, so all they're interested in is seeing me kicking your ass. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now the ref is doing her job. How's it going, Rocco? How we doing, dude? Whoa. What's happening over here? Whoa. SpongeBob's guy has Mr. Krabs in an armbar. Who's winning? We just started it. We had to restart it because for some reason it gave me control of the ref. Mr. Krabs is choking out SpongeBob over here. Is that Frankenstein? All right, Frankenstein seems to be one of the judges. Wait, is that Sonic the Hedgehog? Whoa, what's happening over here? What the hell? All right, Sonic the Hedgehog is also one of the announcers. A lot of celebrities. SpongeBob getting the fucking piss kicked out of him right now. Holy shit. Alright, Frankenstein is involving himself for some reason. Oh. That was close. Patrick almost eliminated SpongeBob. Jesus. Mr. Krabs fucking destroying Squidward. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. All right, looks like Patrick and Mr. Krabs are doing the best. Holy shit. Patrick is beating SpongeBob with a rock, it looks like. Now he's giving him a piggyback ride. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Oh, Squidward almost took out SpongeBob. Real close. Sonic the Hedgehog trying to get in the ring. Count it, Wonder Woman. Count it. Oh, that was a close one. SpongeBob's almost been eliminated like twice now. Oh. Whoa. Squidward just kind of sitting in a chair, it looks like. Oh, Mr. Krabs has adrenaline. Holy shit. SpongeBob has been eliminated. SpongeBob is out of the match. The star of the show is the first one to go. Oh my God. Patrick beating Mr. Krabs in with a rock. It looks like Squidward's kind of just not doing anything. Just oh, never mind. He just took his money. Yeah, Mr. Krabs is a fucking menace. He's reading a book now. Looks like he's reading a diary or something. It's a pink book. Looks like Squidward's taking the smut book that Mr. Krabs is reading. Mr. Krabs is in there. The Krusty Krab is unfair. Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa! Squidward has been eliminated. It is now between Patrick Star and Mr. Krabs. I don't know. This is looking pretty good for Mr. Krabs. He's been on a roll. He's already eliminated 2. Oh, he's picked up a flaming sign somehow. I don't know how that lit on fire, but he's now holding a flaming sign. He's trying to give Patrick 3rd-degree burns, it looks like. Oh, the money is now on fire. Holy shit. Who's outside the ring? Well, some of the announcers are, one of them's Frankenstein, the other one is, Sonic the Hedgehog. The other old guy, I have no idea. And then we have Wonder Woman, who is the ref today, so... Wonder Woman is standing in as the ref. Holy shit! Mr. Krabs totally missed that dive. The money's on fire. I know that's really upsetting to Mr. Krabs. He might go into a blind rage. I think I did a pretty good job making Patrick look like a pinhead. All right, we have 7.5 minutes left in the match. 2 people have already been eliminated. Patrick seems to really enjoy that sign for some reason. Not really sure why he keeps picking that up. All right, Mr. Krabs coming out of the ring. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Looks like Patrick has some untapped strength. Down with this sort of thing. All right, Mr. Krabs trying to get back in the ring. I can't see. What's happening? Whoa. Right onto the ladder. Holy shit. Damn. That was close. I don't know where all this strength was earlier, but Patrick is all of a sudden beating Mr. Krabs' ass. Whoa! Patrick, get up! Patrick, get up, Patrick! Is he gonna do it? He's gonna do it! Oh my god!
1, 2, 3.
Patrick Star is the winner. Holy shit. What an incredible match. Yeah, what a reversal. Mr. Krabs did eliminate both SpongeBob and Squidward, but Patrick took it home in the end. And I believe Patrick had the lowest odds, I believe. Patrick only had 16% of the points with a 1 to 6 odds, but 6 of you voted on Patrick. Oh, wait, no, that was Squidward. Never mind. Sorry, wrong one. 17% of the vote with, yeah, 6,000 points on Patrick. 1 to 6 odds. 5 of you voted on Patrick. All right, Patrick Star believers. Please accept your winnings. With 3K on the star. Yeah, Mr. Krabs really did loosen the door, and then Patrick kicked it in. All right, that concludes the chat activity today. You made 118 points. Ah, holy shit, Gemma Lynn. Are you in second or third now? All right, now we've officially done 4 matches of wrestling now. So now we can do a championship. I think we can do a championship next time we do wrestling. I just got to remember who won all the matches. I don't remember who won. Who was first? Let's take a look. Who do we got in the lead right now? I don't think I picked the winning vote since January. All right, so we have Naka still in the lead on the May leaderboard with 19,997 points. Followed by Gemelin in second with 11,920 points, and Eon's in third with 11,480 points. Q in fourth. He's, you know, who knows? If Q gambles, I don't know if Q gambled today, but, you know, if he hasn't, he could be. We'll see if he catches up to second. All right, well, that concludes the chativity today. Must preserve the hats.
If you want me to suck your fingers, you might have to wait till after stream.
Yeah, you might have to wait till after stream. Well, that one month I was absurdly lucky with gambles, and I've never even broken like top 20. I mean, luck is a huge factor. All right, well, I guess it's time to play the game then. I will take them all. Yeah, there's gonna be no hats left. My luck stat is 3. This game looks sick. I need to play Mafia 3, but there's a new trailer that came out for Mafia, the new Mafia game. It looks pretty good.
Come in.
Bravery is not common in this world, Enzo. Loyalty, honor, obedience. They set the man apart from the rest. You took care of Messina, but this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close? Of course.
Gabagool! Yeah, dude, I had a blast playing Mafia 2 on stream. These graphics look nuts. Mafia the old country, dude. It's in Italy. You go back to the old country. I think it's like 1910 or something. Looks pretty good though.
You again.
Oh, it looks pretty good. When does it come out? August 8th. Okay, yeah, so it comes out a little later this year. Yeah, so I gotta play a. Still gotta do Mafia 3. I played Mafia 1 and 2 on stream, and those were a great time. Had a blast playing those. I know Mafia 3 is like not the best one. It's like the worst one in the series for some reason. I don't know why, but it wasn't received as well. I can't think of Mafia 3 without thinking of that kid's mom yelling at him for shitting himself. Yeah, that is a fantastic video. Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself. Kind of excited for that now. Oh, do you get a horse? Pre-order now to receive the Soldado pack. Does that mean you get like a horse and shit? I don't even understand what's even in that pack. Let's give you Assassin's Creed vibes. Deluxe horse. Some snacks. I want a little drink, a little soda, maybe a rotating hot dog. And you know what? I'm gonna treat myself and jerk off later. So I'm gonna get a porno mag. You are shitting yourself. Clearly it's Paperboy Tony and you're a pony butterscotch. That's right, dude. You beat 1 and 2 and started 3 and never finished it? You gotta get the deluxe horse pack. Looks like Red Dead had a baby with Uncharted. Yeah, it kind of feels like it's almost got like Red Dead vibes to it a bit, like with the horses and stuff. But I mean, it's got a unique setting, which is kind of cool, you know? Like 1910 Italy. Like early 1900s Italy. That's kind of neat. No, not yet. How's it going? Damn, this is how we doing. Welcome to the stream. So you probably get a horse anyway, and that's just a nicer looking one? Yeah, probably. Probably. Kinda neat is my go-to. Yeah, dude. I think it's kind of neat. Oh yeah, the porno mags in Mafia 2. I was kind of unsure, like if that was TOS or not, because like I know that like you can show nudity in games if they're like, you know, if it's part of the game, right? Like, you know, pixelated nudity, right? Or like you know, like graphic nudity. Or not graphic, but you know what I mean. Like, what's the word? If it's tasteful. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like if it's like a rendered model, if it's like a 3D model that's nude, you know, or if it's like, but like with Mafia 2, it was actual Playboy like pictures, like they were real pictures. So it was kind of like a gray area, right? Because like, you know, like there's lots of games that you can see like boobies and dong in it, right? Like, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3, you know what I mean?
Gentlemen,
oh!
we got him.
Welcome to the stream. How we doing? Wild time to come in. You might have just come into me saying boobies and dong, but appreciate the raid. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Georgia Plays TTV. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody?
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you. Appreciate the raid. How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Beached Orca. Plenty of pebbles. Maestro here. Mitch Pitt. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? What were you doing? What were you playing? How'd you find this? Yeah, we're just chatting right now, but we're about to get into the game. We're about to do some Spyro. Eventually. What a great start for the raid. You can see boobies and dong, yeah. No, I was just talking about how, like, you know, like Twitch TOS, like, you know, like if it's part of the game, you can see nudity, right? Scaly Sunday. Scaly Sunday. Fuck that pipe. Fuck that pipe. Thank you for that. Playing Zelda? Oh hell yeah! Which Zelda were you playing? I think I played I've played all the Zeldas except for like the handheld ones. Chad, I think I'm gonna like it here. Yeah, but yeah, I think I played almost all of them on stream. I'm doing it again. Oh, am I jerking off my mic again? Am I doing that thing again? Letting the Raiders know what's about to happen. Yeah, but hey, appreciate the raid. Appreciate sending people over. If you have any clips you want us to check out, feel free to post them in the chat. If there's any clips of If there's any clips of Georgia Plays that you guys want to check out, you know, feel free to post them in the chat. If not, no worries. We'd like to check out people's clips when they write in, if they want. You know, it's entirely up to you, though. Oh, Georgia had to go walk her dog. Okay, no worries, no worries. Yeah. So, well, I guess I'll wait till she gets back. But in the meantime, for those of you coming in, I got a new raid trailer I just made. So, check it out. This is the first time I'm using this new raid trailer. So, brand new raid trailer just dropped this stream. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here's a quick raid trailer for you.
Let me be frank, yeah, he's our favorite streamer.
No, dude, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him. He's fine. Watch this.
On Twitch, baby, 4 days a week.
There's no way missing. There's no way missing.
Yeah, you know he can't be beat.
There's so many guys. There's so many guys. You want to be safe about it. You gotta, when you sit in your cuck chair, you put on your cuck goggles and you put on your cuck helmet.
The energy peak, it's a vibe.
Take notes, everybody. With enough self-hatred, anything is possible. You can do anything. You ever had a dream where that you could do anything?
Let me be frank, wink, catch him live, watch the energy peak. It's a vibe in the chat, you know it's unique.
And we're back. Yeah, that's a raid trailer. But hey, if you guys are currently following, Georgia Plays, give Georgia Plays a follow. I love a little bit of Zelda, dude. It's always a good time. Am I spelling it right? No, that's Georgie Plays. That's Georgie Plays, not Georgie. Oh, you have a clip? All right, sweet. Appreciate the follow. Beach Dorka and Maestro here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to whatever this is. Give Georgia Plays a follow, you cowards. I think this is the best of the Georgia clip. All right, sweet. Let's check it out. What do we got? There we go. What's this? Is this Breath of the Wild?
What is this? As long as it doesn't hit me, I don't really care.
Gonna hit. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Saw that one coming. But yeah, appreciate the raid. Give Georgia Plays a follow, everybody. Do it right now. You won't. I bet you won't. Anyway, all right, we're gonna get into the game. We are 3 hours into stream, and 3 hours? 3 hours into stream. Good night, Frick. Oh, thank you, Kudis. Good night, Kudis. I'll be there in a second to tuck you in. Just give me a minute. I'll be right there. Why do you tuck anybody in? Does anyone even do that, or is that just something in like movies? Like, is it like tucking in like just like tucking in like the blanket? Have you been a bad dragon? Not yet. We haven't even played Spyro yet, All Tomato. We're about to though. We're about to momentarily. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Spyro, the Reignited Trilogy today. And last week when we played it, chat was doing Smasher Pass on all the dragons I was unlocking. About 90% of the 90% was Smash, but you know, fart loudly and snore. Do you not have a childhood? My parents never tucked me in, I don't think. Maybe when I was like really, really young and I don't remember, but you know, my parents didn't tuck me in. I don't really see the point in like tucking you in. Like, can't you just do that yourself? Can't you just tuck yourself in? Like, I'm not trying to be like, you know, I don't know.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit? How's it going, gangster? How we doing, dude?
My man, my man.
Appreciate the lurk, Kudis. We can tell. Makes them feel safe. I think of how else can you give the homies a kiss on the forehead? Yeah, I guess that's true. Tuck it. It creates a routine and structure and a feeling of safety. Okay, all of that makes sense. Go tuck yourself? No, I'm not gonna tuck myself. I mean, technically, if you tuck yourself, it's not nudity, right? Like if you do like a fuck, what is that movie? How am I spaced on the movie? Silence of the Lambs. You know, if you do like a Silence of the Lambs Buffalo Bill tuck, you know, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. You know, technically it's not nudity because you're not seeing anything. You know what I mean? Can you get banned if you do a tuck like that? And I would not Space Jam. I wasn't talking about Space Jam. Who up tucking themselves in? Has anyone ever told you look like a curly version of Shane Gillis? Yeah, I actually have gotten that before. I have gotten that before. Recently, actually. Is being put in a straitjacket considered tucking in? I mean, kind of, yeah. You're getting tucked in a way. All right, roll the clip. Let's test it. No. No, we're not going to test it. We're not going to test it. Yahoo, Spyro, get your dragon dongs out. Yeah, I didn't really anticipate making Spyro a nostalgic classic for many of you to be such a sexually charged playthrough experience, but here we are. Sometimes I tuck my wife in and then sit in the tuck chair. Interesting. Okay. Would you tuck me? I'd tuck me. Is it weird to tuck someone in? I guess we could pull that. I feel like chat's just gonna go against me though, like always. Alright, there's a poll. Is there a how-to? What is this? Oh, no, not that. Like tucking someone in has the... What is this? I'm just trying to find a how-to video. Okay. It's just teaching me how to tuck in sheets, but that's not what I want. What is this?
Just give a bath in the bed, and the person is, you know, soggy, and the sheets are wet, and this is exactly.
Oh, this is like if somebody's like in a coma or something. I think.
Look at their heels.
This isn't what I want.
Any place where the skin touches the bed, where there's a bony spot, you want to watch for what's.
Yeah, this is not what I wanted. Like how this lady's just pretending to be asleep for the video.
So the first thing you want to do is
How to change a bed. How to make a bed with someone in it.
turn over this. You can have it ready. You can pull the garment down. People who are in a hospital bed are better off not in pull-ups. They're better off.
Okay, all right. That's not what I wanted at all. This isn't helpful at all. I can't believe there's not a how-to video on how to do that. I googled it and I found this. Tucking is a technique whereby an individual hides the crotch bulge. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. we're not talking about that. Remember, go on WikiHow and click random tutorial. Read a how-to article? Okay, yeah. Let's see if how to properly tuck in a child at night. 6 steps. Oh, there we go. This is not helpful at all. Step 1, find the stuffed animal if they want it. Step 2, stop what you're doing and look at them. Step 3, say something nice. Step 4, kiss any boo-boos. Make sure the blankets are tucked in. Now say goodnight. I guess it's that easy. I didn't realize you had to kiss their boo-boos. Alright, whatever. I can't seem to find what I want. Child just struggle to breathe if you tuck them in correctly. How will the boo-boos heal if they aren't kissed? Isn't that like not good? Like isn't that just like unsanitary to like kiss boo-boos? I mean, wouldn't that just like make the boo-boo susceptible to germs? It told me tucking in has 2 main definitions. Blah 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 dumb stuff. Number 2, start eating something enthusiastically or hungrily. Neither of those are correct. You tuck me in. Sure, I'll be right there, damnedest. Google AI. Cause of death, infected boo-boo. All right, we have 9 votes for no. 82% said no, it is not weird to tuck someone in. Chat is against me. Once again, chat is against me. All right, let's get into the game. What is this? American Racing Pigeon Union? Why did you send me this? Why did you send me this? No kissing boo-boos, no tucking in, yelling at siblings when you die in a video game. Is your childhood fine, Frank? I don't know. Report a bird? Wait, what does that mean? Oh, like if a racing pigeon goes missing? Thank you for taking time to care for found pigeons. If no response from the club, contact within 24 hours. So if you find like a racing pigeon, you can go to the website and report a missing pigeon. This is weird to me. Start the game, please. Okay. Yeah. I will start the game when I'm done looking at the American Racing Pigeon Union. This is obviously important. How's it going, Suspicious Dirt Pile? How we doing, dude? That one looks aerodynamic. Pigeons in Wars. Wait, what? Oh, just saying the history of pigeons in wars. How did you even send, why did you even send me this? How did you even find this? The ARPU. Yeah. The American Racing Pigeon Union, the ARPU. Which pigeon is the fastest? Well, this is in Chicago, so I can't even go to it. And I'm not, you know. Pigeon Black Market Criminal Network. You ever look up the Brunner Pouter pigeon? It's a fancy breed that will blow your mind. A fancy breed? What the fuck? What? What? Let me find a better picture. This one? How does that thing even fucking fly? That looks like an abomination. Yeah, what the fuck? Do racing pigeons have their own sponsorships? I hope so. Is not fancy? Yeah, I mean, that thing doesn't look like it should be able to fly at all. Like, it looks like, look how top heavy it looks. Like, its legs are so fucking long and it's got like this fat fucking chin and a skinny body. These things are prized? These are prized birds? These things look crazy. Has anyone seen the apple I was going to eat? A suspiciously shaped bird. Oh. Yeah, it does look like it just swallowed an apple. Look up the price. How expensive are these? There was a pigeon that sold for $20 million. Oh, I know that's different. 1.25 million euros. It's a top racing pigeon. Oh, that makes sense. No, I'm not adding a pigeon to my Throne account. Street pigeons taste better. Frank is touching all around his face while touching the keyboard. Shut up. No, I'm not. All right, let's get into the game. It's game time, folks. Here's your schedule this week. Tuesday, we're doing Dark Souls. Tuesday, we're doing Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. Wednesday, Fall New Vegas. Thursday, we're gonna be starting the Beast Within. The Beast Inside. I keep saying the Beast Within. Beast Inside. And tonight, we're doing Spyro. On Scaly Sundays. Scaly Sunday. Scaly Sunday. Fuck that pipe. Fuck that pipe. Alright. It's Spyro time.
Time to bring
game. Time to play the game!
It didn't change the game for some reason. All right, there we go. Come on. All right, there we go. Controller wasn't connecting. Did it not play? Oh, what the hell? Oh, oops. Oh, weird. All right, sorry about that. I don't know why that didn't play. I can only start the game when chat is too sleepy to fight back. Yeah, I gotta wear you down before. Alright, so I just got to this new area. It's like a swamp. I think we're in Florida, I think. I gotta unlock them, dude. I gotta find them. The whole point is I gotta unlock the dragons, and then chat has to say if they want to smash them or not. Like this one right here, dude. Ah, there you go, chat. All right, Bruno.
Nasty North is turning our swamp into an electrified jump heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
%20 of the playtime in Spyro is typing up the Smash or Pass balls. Okay, yeah, I had to Oh, we got a pass. We stand a chub. How would you describe streaming to anyone you meet in real life? I can't. It's kind of difficult too. I try to explain to normies what it's like on my stream, but you know, I feel like they kind of give me weird looks. I'll I'll show them like photoshops I've done, and they think it's kind of they you know, and they laugh at it, but I also think deep down they're like, this is kind of weird. Like, I hang out with people that want to fuck dragons, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. No, I'm not gonna upskirt the fairy, you psycho. I had to base myself on the internet by wearing stupid hats and saying "come." Yeah, basically, yeah. Why would I lead with the photoshops? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Probably shouldn't lead with the photoshops. Normies don't really get Twitch though. Like a lot of people probably just think I just sit here and play video games in silence, and that's not really what happens at all. Misa tie you up and call you bad now. Misa gonna count down from 10. Misa gonna shoot the rope. Misa gonna come. Yeah, there's no easy way of explaining that to somebody. All right, 5 for Smash. I'm not gonna do the polls. You guys can just write. You guys can just write in the chat because the polls are gonna take too long. Thank you for that. I'm an adult online entertainer. No, I'm not gonna say that. All right, Cletus.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Oh, okay. Kind of weird. I don't like the term the term influencer is weird to me because it's like, what exactly do people influence? Cletus. If you were a dragon, what color would I be? I don't know. Purple. Yeah, that was Jeff Bridges, yeah. Jeff Bridges did a cameo for like one line. It was most of the budget on this game, actually. Just tell him you edit online porn. Less embarrassing. What? It's not Jar Jar Binks from Star Wars. It's an original character we created called Cum Jar Boinks. What's so hard to understand? The original picking the colors of the protagonist. Okay, I don't know, man. 2 bush lights to smash. Looks like such fetish art. Do you think they commission people off of Twitter, you know, when they made this remake? Like, hey, we need help designing dragons. Let's go to the professionals. Is this a completionist run? He's gonna finish if you know what I mean. I'm not doing. I am gonna unlock all. I plan on unlocking all the dragons for sure, but I'm not gonna do the. I'm not gonna do the flying levels because those are stupid, and I'm probably gonna get mad if I try to do those. If for Affinity and DeviantArt. Recruitment drive on DeviantArt. Yeah, I'm not trying to get all the gems or anything. Because it's just going to be me running around in circles for like hours trying to find them all. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy's cool. Whoa. This guy's fucking punk rock. Now he's dead. Remember flying levels in this game are really that much of a Knights ripoff? Yeah, the flying levels are kind of annoying because they're like timed, so you have to lock in. I already did Crash Bandicoot. I did that sometime last year. And that game was... There was parts of Crash Bandicoot that fucking... made me want to rip my hair out. Like... that shit. That shit... There's parts of Crash Bandicoot that are fucking difficult. Here's proof that I played it. Oh yeah, that quote was when I was playing Crash Bandicoot, the Crash Bandicoot like trilogy remaster, and then I think on the second game, you could play as like Crash Bandicoot's sister or something, and I was like wondering if there was a difference, or if it was just simply cosmetic. So I was asking, if there was a benefit to being the girl, and you know. And then chat clipped. Fuck. And then chat clipped it out of context. God damn it. No, it's not what I said. It's not what I said. That's just like a rage game on some parts? Yeah, dude, it is. This one's like a lot more laid back for sure. How's it going, Toasted Cat? Welcome to the stream. Good luck with Dragon. Thanks. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a life. Okay. How did I not find one of those last stream? Are all the glory holes glowing? These? That's a window. All right, Claude. Damn.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Are all the dragons fat in this area? It's like the third dragon I've found in the swamp area, and like they've all been fat. Oh, come on. Oh. Fuck. Fuck, or Dragon Horde could get it. They've been eating crawfish? Does that make you fat? I mean, I guess people do eat shellfish with a lot of butter, so. It's the land of the lazy tops. Whoa, what the fuck? That was weird. I don't know why the game's lagging. That's odd. They're all good dragons in this game, I promise. There's no bad dragons in this game. Coming next month. Is there bad dragons in any of the games? Or in this universe is like all the dragons good? They're all good? Well, I know that in this one, they're all dudes. I've been told that there's no lady dragons until like the third game, which is kind of a weird oversight. Oh fuck. No spoiler. yeah, dude, I'm really invested in this story. Don't spoil the story. I'm very invested in this dragon game. They are good and pure. Coincidentally, no women. But don't pay attention to that. Don't pay attention to that. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up there? All right, chat. What do we think of this one? Cyprin? Damn, dude, this guy's fucking. Holy shit.
One day you'll be
Is he
able to
pregnant?
tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure.
Damn, this guy's an alcoholic. Look at that beer gut. That's the fattest one of them all so far. Love that pose. Smash me. How's it going, Matt Sick? Welcome to the stream. He was fucking slumming it. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Got his fucking cowboy head. All the beer can chicken without the beer can or without the chicken. Bag your pussy. Fuck.
You ain't heard? I'm steampunk now.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, man.
The Matrix is a system, Neo. That system is our enemy.
Can I get
It's
off?
time to take it off. Thank you for the noise, chat. Shut up. It's not your birthday, dude.
It's not your birthday?
It's not your fucking birthday.
Okay. Lady.
Oh, drink. Water,
Shut
drink.
up. It's not your
Water,
birthday,
drink.
dude.
Water,
Idiot.
bitch. Oh,
It's not your
drink.
fucking
Water,
birthday.
drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I wonder what goes through the casting director's mind when they hire Nicolas Cage.
I don't know, dude, but he never phones it in. Nicolas Cage always gives 110%, no matter how shitty the movie. All right. There's a lot of actors that when they know that the movie they're starring in is a piece of shit, they don't try as hard. Like you ever see the movie The Happening with Mark Wahlberg? Mark Wahlberg didn't give a shit that whole movie. He totally phoned it in. Okay, so no, ma'am. Yeah, dude. You know the scene? It's so good. It's so good. It's such bad acting. What? No. Yeah, this one. He's like, what? No. This is great.
I hear you whispering. Planning on stealing something?
No, ma'am, we're not.
Plan on murdering me in my sleep?
What? No.
What? No.
English, motherfucker!
Yeah, dude. Fucking awful acting. What? No, we're not gonna kill you. No. That movie was a real piece of shit. Dude, M. Night Shyamalan movies are a real mixed bag. Man, he's got a lot of really good movies, but he's got a lot of stinkers too. He can't seem to have. He's one of the most inconsistent directors. The Happening was so bad. and I don't know, the plot was so absurd too. It was just I don't know. He was thinking about what he was having for lunch later. Yeah, dude. His "I'm an inventor" line on one of the Transformers is funny as fuck too. I don't think I saw that Transformers. I think I only saw the first 2 Transformers movies. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones. And how many is there now? 9? there's 9, 7 or 8 Transformers movies now. I just stopped caring after the first 2. I was like, eh. Put his daughter in his new movie. She's really bad. Oh yeah, actually, I did see that one. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't watch the whole thing, but holy shit, yeah, she was a really bad actress. Obviously, total nepotism to put his daughter as like one of the main characters in that movie, but you know, yeah, she's not a good actress at all. Mr. Tarantino made Dust Till Dawn so he could suck some of Hayek's toes. Yeah, no, yeah, I think so. I think so. Because that must have been his idea, right? Like that must have been his idea to put that in the movie. It's kind of weird for him to like write his like foot fetish into like a script. He's like, oh yeah, and then this character sucks this other character's toes, and what do you know? That character is me. What a coincidence! I'm that character. Yeah, the first Transformer movie, the Wahlberg's in it, that makes any sense. Yeah, isn't it like the third or the fourth one? I think it's the fourth one. I don't know. That movie about the beach that makes you old was pretty bad. I didn't see that one. The plot seemed interesting, but you know, just based on the trailer. But I don't know. You're gonna hear the nut he did later on his trailer for like $4 away. Guess if I was a plant, I'd make a lawnmower cut a human. I don't know. And then for some reason they put him in charge of making The Last Airbender, which is notoriously one of the worst adaptions of all time. You know, I don't know which one do you think is worse? Do you think The Last Airbender is worse as a cartoon adaptation, or the Dragon Ball movie? I haven't seen The Last Airbender, but I did see the Dragon Ball movie, and oh my god, is that movie infuriating as a Dragon Ball fan. As a Dragon Ball Z fan, the Dragon Ball movie is such a pile of shit. It's so bad. The movie one? What do you mean the movie one? They're both movies. Like the cast of Shameless doing Toriyama. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to adapt animes into live action, I think. I mean, I heard the live action One Piece show is actually pretty decent, but like, it just, I don't know. I feel like it's just really difficult to like translate anime into like IRL. I do the DBZ movie where it's just the cars slide over and over again. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, they make like Goku go to high school and stuff, and it's like Goku never went to high school in the anime. What is this even about? They're like, yeah, it's Goku, but he goes to high school in this one. But he's not very popular. But he gets invited to a high school party, and then he beats everyone up at the party. It's like, did you guys even watch the source material? The actor who played Goku, I did see that the actor who played Goku, like he tweeted out like that movie like ruined his career. And then, but he like tweeted out when Toriyama passed away. He like tweeted out like you know, like rest. Oh my god, it's full. He tweeted out like rest in peace, but also like apologizing for like the movie kind of. He was like He's like, rest in peace, Toriyama. Sorry, I portrayed your character in such a bad light, or something along those lines. Like he mentioned the fact that that he really hated the film adaptation that he did. Spyro purple. All right, gotcha. Now it's gonna really be scaly Sunday. Purpler? This is, what do you mean? This is already insanely purple. Oh yeah, Alita Battle Angel was pretty good. I did like that movie. But weren't they supposed to make like a sequel to that? And they haven't done it yet? Or like they're working on the sequels, finally? How to appeal to regular Joes? Yeah, but that's like the problem, is like... They'll take the source material, spit on it, and then like try to make it so it appeals to everybody. And then they just piss everyone off. So then they make a dog shit movie. You don't think a sequel's coming? I think they're working on it, actually. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I think there were supposed to be like 2 or 3 sequels or something. You got pushed because of COVID? Oh. Yeah, it's been in development hell for a long time, though. I know that. You didn't like the eyes? I thought the eyes were kind of neat. I don't know. Like it looked more anime with the gigantic bug eyes. You know what I mean? She looked like a real anime character with her huge bug eyes. Yeah, but now all the Avatar movies are going to be coming out like rapid fire, though. Because I think he's already filmed like the next, I think he filmed like 3 movies in a row. So like the next Avatar is coming out like this year? Next year? Is it this year? I think it's next year. And then there's another one that's going to come out in 2028. But he's already like filmed all 3 of them. Finally.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Was he like doing chew tobacco or something? His bottom lip looked like it was filled with like chewing tobacco. Alright, well finally we got a skinny one. So far it's only been fat dragons in the swamp, so... looks like there is skinny ones. The eyes are there for a reason in the universe? Does anyone even remember the sequel? I don't know. The sequel was kind of mid. I mean, visually it was very cool. Like, I saw it in theaters, and I saw it in 3D in theaters, and then I also got like the 4D seats, you know, the seats that like fucking vibrate, you know, like the haptic feedback seats. It was like $30. But I mean, you know, considering the movie was like 3 hours long, like I think it was kind of worth it, you know, to see it in 3D, like with the vibrating chairs, you know. Like, how is it before the 4-hour mark? You're playing it for a while? I don't know, dude. Oh. Spyro. I'm doing it, Meat Boy. I had to get into the game for Meat Boy, because Meat Boy's been waiting patiently this entire week. Meat Boy's been pointing a gun at me this entire week, trying to get me to play Spyro, and I was like, you gotta wait till Sunday. I was looking 4D as a kid. I got sprayed with water. Okay, well... Okay, it's not 4D seats, because 4D seats... Like, wouldn't 4D seats have, like, smells and shit, too? The Jurassic World and that 4D thing was kind of cool. They kept spraying pine stuff in the air, though. Yeah, I feel like there's just not enough... I don't know, it's like... The smell thing is weird because I feel like there's not enough applications for it. Okay, how the fuck... Do I go this way? Can I get on these lily pads? Oh. Okay. Can I land on the lily pads? Okay, I can't land on... Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. How dare I consider lily pads being something I could step onto? Oh, I gotta go this way. I'm stupid. Fuck yeah. Try it a third time just to be sure. What the hell? Okay, the first time I didn't fully land on it, chat. Okay, I don't know if you saw, but I don't feel like I fully landed on it the first time. Okay. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. Ugh. Fuck. God damn it. Why did I jump in the log hole? I don't know. I wanted to go the other way. Yeah, I'm gonna go in that hole. You rest assured, chat. I'm gonna go in that hole. Oh, come on. Alright, fine. I'll go in the hole. Is that a punk rock fairy? Oh, it is, dude. Whoa. Damn, dude. Alt fairy? Alt girl fairy? She's even got the big boots on. Oh, fuck. God damn it. No! No! I hit the wrong button. No, I'm not gonna do a pull. I know 100% of you are gonna hit. They're gonna say smash anyway. Yeah, see? Oh, fuck. You Who's using those huge ass steps? This whole game is Indie in the cupboard coded bullshit. Oh, come on. Oh. Give us your pole? For free? Oh, what the fuck? Alright, chat. Do you want to fuck this dragon or what? Zeke.
Thank you for releasing me.
You have a pig nose? Why does he have a pig nose? be doing rails of pixie dust off her. Alright, finally, some common sense. Getting some passes, finally. Do we unanimously agree? Alright, we got... Is this the first unanimous pass? Imagine asking someone why they have a pig nose. I don't know, dude. Why did that one in particular? I haven't seen any other ones with a pig nose. He's like a pig dragon. Bag and smash. Okay. I didn't... Bag was never an option. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh. What? Okay. Okay, I don't think I can ram into those guys. Snapping turtle. Oh, is it supposed to resemble a snapping turtle? Is that what it is? Fuck, come on. No. Come on, get it together, dude. Get it together. This is a baby game. Chat's gonna laugh at you. Come on, dude. Get your shit together. Chat's gonna fucking laugh at you if you die. You get a game over. Standards are what separate the perverts from the connoisseurs. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, this is the go home. Oh, I should have went the other way first, damn it. Okay, well. Now I gotta go back. Alright, Bubba. What do we think?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons, after all.
Alright, what do we think of Bubba, chat? Bubba. Bubba fucks me. Smash them, Spyro is an easy clip. Wait, can I go back the way I came? Can I not go back? The fuck? How do I get back that way? I'm unfollowing. No, you're not. I want to fuck a car. Okay, well, I'm not playing a car game, so... Until I play Need for Speed. Yeah, you know, if I ever do like a Need for Speed game, then we can do Smash or Pass on the cars. Oh, fuck. Am I stupid? I think this controller has like slight stick drift. Because I'm like moving, but I'm not really moving. I don't know how that's happening. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to get back. I think I might have to... How do I get up there? There's obviously a way up there. Stick drift. Ridge Racer. I don't know how to get back. I think I need to leave and come back to this stupid level. Stupid. Because I don't know how to get back up there. Actually, you know what? Wait a minute. Oh. The fuck? God damn it. Look for one that has a Hall effect joystick. Shouldn't get stick drift with those. They're not too pricey if it's an Xbox controller. Oh. No, because then I won't have something to blame it on. You know what I mean? Like, see, if I keep the stick drift controller, then you know, then I can blame it on stick drift whenever I'm bad. You know what I mean? Come on, you fuck. Oh, come on. No! 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 Ah! Dick drift. No, I'm not the type of employee that blames others. Controller made me jump in the water. You gotta believe me. Okay, I got it this time. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. This was a baby dragon drowned slowly. Yeah, dude, the fucking stick drift, dude. The stick drift's fault. Holy fuck, that was pathetic. You guys are so encouraging, chat. Wow. So oh. Okay. Come on. Ah, damn it. Sure, whiff and pass him? Yeah. You really blame the controller? A real gamer doesn't blame it on the controller. I am a real gamer. Okay. Okay, fly over here. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh. Too easy. Alright, who's this guy? Damon?
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age. Oh, no. Why, I remember, gotta go.
I've noticed a trend. Every time an old dragon tries to talk to Spyro, he always like he always tries to like get out of it. Every old dragon tries to go off on a tangent and tell a story. It's happened like 4 times. And then Spyro's just like, I gotta go. Sorry, dude. I'd love to hear about this story, but I gotta get out of here. He probably knows moves that would make your toes curl. Why? Because he's old? I'll be getting as a frog dude. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I can fucking dodge. I should probably start doing that. Oh, come on. Oh, God. I thought I could land there. So an 8-year-old with a speech impediment demolished this entire trilogy. In the time you've played this one, and he also wrote Smash Poetry for each dragon he wanted to fuck, which was all of them. Thanks. You're making me feel so good. Come on. There we go. Okay. Is that it? Okay, I got them all. Let's get out of here. I'm trying to stop drowning. Oh. I'm back. Yeah, you got me. That's me. All right, I got these little gamers rooms, so put something on the TV for you, chat. Yeah, I have to take a little piss. Now it's my turn to little piss because I gotta take a little piss. Put on this one. All right, I'll be right back. Shut up. It's not your birthday, dude. Idiot. It's not your fucking birthday. Not your birthday. How's it going, Gesture? How we doing? Hands on the roof. Attaboy. Do you think this monkey's actually driving this? Is there like a human on this too? Or did they just put like a GoPro on a golf cart? Like, I'd like to imagine that this orangutan just... This entire orangutan's life is just the... He just rides around on a golf cart all day. I mean, he seems to be turning the wheel at the right times, right? Hey, look, there's a fucking tiger. There's like a white tiger in the background. This is somewhere in Dubai, it has to be. This is like some like multi-billionaire in Dubai's house, and he's just got like a pet orangutan and like a pet white tiger and stuff. Nah, even the monkey instinctively knows his 10 and 2 bullshit. Yeah, but he's not doing 10 and 2. He's only got one hand on the wheel like the whole time. I think it'd be cooler if he was smoking like a cigarette or something. You know? If he had like a golf uniform on. That'd be neat. That'd be a nice touch, I think. I have no oh wait, no, I see the person. Oh, wait a minute. I see the person. Hold on. Did you see that? There's a person in the passenger seat. I saw them. I don't know if you can see them. There is a passenger. When you're such a dick that only a orangutan will hang out with you no matter how rich you are. I'd hang out with an orangutan, dude. That'd be chill. You know? And I don't know if orangutans are like... I feel like orangutans are more chill compared to like chimpanzees, which will bite your dick off. You know? Or like a gorilla, which could like tear you limb from limb. Oh, mine's a 5 and 7. If I'm at 10 and 2, shit's about to get real. Yeah, my immersion's broken now that I know that someone's sitting in the passenger seat. I thought this monkey was just driving it by himself. It's his driving instructor. I don't know. I don't think they did though. Do you think this golf cart has like two driver wheels on it? Do you think this is a fake wheel? Like it's a Fisher Price wheel? If I say chimpanzee one more time, I'm gonna summon Joe.
When chimps attack people, they rip your dick off.
Ask me how many times that soundbite is applicable. I have a lot of sounds on my soundboard that are like not applicable to fucking any situation. I don't know about chimps and golf carts, but I've seen a baboon operate as 3. Are you saying that I'm a baboon? The fuck, dude? I've gotten a lot of insults from you, gangster, but baboon is a new one. All right, I'm no longer purple, so 30 minutes is up. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was implied, technically, but, you know. Now he just needs a shirt that says campus security. Yeah, dude. Okay, I love you. Fucking knew it, dude. I know. Wait. Okay. Now, baboons at least show their holes, unlike Frank. Is there like a... Is there an evolutionary reason why baboons have, like, red asses? It's not letting me... Not letting me do the game. Do I have to restart it? Whack. Let me Spyro game. Come on. There we go. Thanks for hanging out, Roy BM. I'll be there in a second to tuck you in. Tests for what? The latency's weird?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god! It's like he does. How do you do this every time? Every time I try to, granted, you know, we weren't starting the game, but, you know, I was getting back into the game after taking a bathroom break, but somehow he's able to do it every time. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Appreciate the red kata. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? What were you doing? What were you playing? What were you wearing? Yeah, we were just playing some Spyro. You know, a game that I missed out on in my childhood that I'm making up for now. It's pretty fun. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill game. I'm liking it so far. You know, nothing at all. -2, I think. That's weird. Yeah, it's odd because all my stats are fine. All right, we got some new clips. We're checking some kata clips. I saw you were playing Gollum. How's that? Are you gonna beat that one? Did you maybe it's something on Twitch's end, maybe. $12 seconds? Damn. Okay. Weird. Gollum was a curiosity sniff. Not the worst stealth game ever, to be honest. Chat on screen's behind? No, chat on screen's not behind. It's because it's showing in real time for me. I don't know. Maybe it's something on Twitch's end because yeah, I don't have any. I have no 0 drop frames and no encoded, no rendering issues. So weird. Maybe Twitch is finally imploding. All right, let's check out some kata clips. I want to see this Gollum gameplay.
Seeing you in a whole different light right now, man. What the fuck just happened?
Did you die from that? That's so bizarre. How did you even die from that?
different light right now, man.
This is about what I expected. Game of the year.
Find a way to make the candle man leave. Just fought.
Yeah, chat loves that.
Oh. This was worth the $7.99 that I paid on Christmas sales, dude. You know, spring Steam sales or whatever the fuck.
That's great. That's awesome. Anyway, if you guys are Krillphone Kata, look at all that stuff. Look at it. Look at that. Appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate sending people over. Give Kadabra a follow, everybody. Come on, dude. Kadabra's the boy. The Kadabra's rated here more than any other person, I think. It's also good. It's mainly because he streams every day, but you know, he's the raid champ. You know, he's rated here a ton. And you know, if you ever need a stream, if you ever need a reliable stream, Kata's your guy, dude. But welcome in, everybody. We're playing Spyro. We're about to hop back into it. I saw Schedule 1 fucking dropped off majorly. Like, apparently Schedule 1, like, it lost 80% of its players, like, in the first month. And I think it's mainly because, like, I think people just beat it. Like, I think people just like, they maxed out their cash and then they just got bored with it. Because that game, like, took Twitch by storm. I don't even think it was that good of a stream game, to be honest. At least for me, it wasn't. Completely normal for a meme game, yeah. You know, like the same thing happened with Power World too. Like everybody was playing Power World for like a solid month, and then everyone stopped playing it collectively. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a flavor of the month kind of game. Whatever, dude. They got that bag. Okay, so... Fuck! Damn it. That one was more fun than Schedule 1. Look, though, to be, in my opinion. I changed a bunch for the lawsuit, which sucks. Eh. I mean... They didn't have to, they didn't have to change too much. They just had to change... Because Nintendo had a patent on, like... throwing a ball and having a creature come out of it. And so they had to change it so that way, like, you couldn't throw a ball and have a creature come out of it. Yeah, it was stick drift. Alright, treetops. Is this the flying one? Did the Oblivion hype end? I feel like people are still streaming the fuck out of it. But like, the Oblivion remaster seems to be like super poorly optimized. So there's like a lot of people streaming it in like the lowest settings. I've seen a lot of people streaming at like really low settings because it's the only thing that'll work. Stop it! Monkey. Yeah, dude, Oblivion hype will never end. The Oblivion hype never ended. Let's go on 16 live rats. How we doing? You can always ride your pals if you ask nicely. Yeah, dude, you could just catch your pals in real life. You could catch your pals and ride them in real life. You don't need a game to do that. Am I killing baby monkeys right now? Well, I think it's like a really CPU heavy game because like somehow they're running an engine, they're running the creation engine inside Unreal Engine, which sounds I didn't even know that was possible. Like they're running like the original Oblivion engine inside of a different engine, so it's like, so I think because of that, it's probably like really CPU heavy is my guess, and so that's why like streaming it is like really hard for some people because it's fucking destroying your CPU, or it's hogging all the CPU. But I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm an idiot, so you know. But that's just my guess. That's what I'm guessing is the reason. A streamer got annoyed that everyone was purple, so I made myself purple. Was it me? Sounds like something I would do. Alright, Lyle.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Okay. Is there, yeah, dude, like... It's like, what, like the 7th or 8th fat dragon? In the swamp area? From 40 FPS to 90? Ooh. Very similar to you in almost 0 ways. Yeah, I'm just saying, you know, that getting petty about the colors that chat chooses sounds like something I would do. Wahoo, I can't tell my gags, goofs, and riffs, and rib ticklers, and gaffs. Because of this dog shit app, my comedic genius follows the latency. Yeah, I don't know why there's latency issues. It's weird. It's definitely not something on my end. Fuck. Okay, I didn't do something right there. Was that my last life? Okay, no, now this is my last life. Thank you for the added boost. I think that added boost really helped me there. Wait, what? How do I get over there? Jesus Christ. Is this like a teleporter? What is this? Someone sounded angry. No, I want to go the other way. Oh, okay, wait, I gotta go off this jump. Sounds like you need a $48,000 PC. In one of my old apartments, it was like such a small apartment that like electricity was like included in the rent. And I had the idea of just like, what if I just like mined crypto? Like, I wonder if they would notice. You know, like what? What? Electricity's included with the rent. They just mined crypto all day, you know? Didn't have to pay for electricity. How the fuck do I get up there? Okay, maybe I gotta go higher, maybe? You should send me your 5090 to really stick it to NVIDIA. Yeah, that'll show them. Yeah, NVIDIA did kind of lie on the frame rate, because they were pushing like frame rates that were like really high, but like it was mainly due to like the AI frame generation. So technically they weren't being like, they were kind of like fluffing up the numbers to make it look like it was doing a lot better than it actually was. I doubt it would have said anything about crypto mining. It was a while ago, so crypto mining was kind of a new thing. Come up here. Wait. This way.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you. I love you.
Oh, this way? Oh, there we go.
If you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
Oh, thanks.
All over it.
Although the crypto mining wouldn't have worked though, because I would constantly trip my breaker at that apartment all the time. I would trip my breaker and then it would shut off electricity for like 4 other apartments. So the reason why they didn't charge for electricity was because they would have like 4 apartments like on the same like electrical breaker. And so there was like no way of like divvying it up. And so there'd be times where I'd be streaming and I'd have like, you know, a million things. I'd have like all the sockets would be gangbanged, you know, like with all the plugs would be gangbanged, and there'd just be like a million things running. And like midstream, like my electricity would shut off, and I'd have to run outside and turn on the breaker and hope my neighbors didn't see me, because like I'm sure that they probably knew it was like me. Like, someone keeps tripping the breaker. Could it be the apartment with the RGB lights going on the Could it be the gamer with the RGB lights blaring out the window? Who could it be? Sounds illegal. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was, but I mean, I wasn't complaining, dude. You know, not having to pay for electricity was tight. You know, in the summertime, I would just blast my AC. I would just leave my AC on when I wasn't home. I would just leave my AC on when I wasn't home. It didn't matter. It's a mystery. Yeah, we haven't had a breaker trip since Frank moved. A thick-calfed man is tripping the breaker again. Yeah. Dude, when I lived in that apartment complex, like, I almost heard, like, my neighbors get into a fight. And I was like sitting by my window, like, listening in. Because I guess, like, the upstairs neighbor was making a bunch of noise, and then the downstairs neighbor went upstairs and, like, knocked on his door, and he was like, bro, I don't understand why you're making so much noise. And they got in like a big argument, and I was like tentatively sitting by the window, like, whoa, what's gonna happen? So you do love drama. I don't know, dude. I mean, you know, I didn't know either of those neighbors, so I was like, yeah, dude, like, let's see what happens. It was late too. It was like 2 in the morning. They were like yelling and stuff. I get 15 to 20 seconds late. That's so weird. I don't know why that's happening. Bizarre. It's usually like 6 seconds. Yeah, maybe it's something on Twitch's end, maybe. I don't really know how to fix it. I'm not mining crypto during stream. No, that's right, because I knew it'll throw down a proper workstation. I think that one time during Marbles when there was like a 5-minute delay. We had to marble in advance. Yeah, but I think that time it was due to internet issues, and I'm not seeing anything on my end this time, so I don't know. It's weird. Where do I go? How's it going, GRW? How we doing? We don't have smash or pass stats in the chat. It would take too long.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
How's it going, GRW? How we doing, dude? Fuck. Am I supposed to be able to get in here? How do I get in here? Oh. Where's this go? Oh, that just goes this way. Did I go down here? You can supercharge up ramps too. I mean, this isn't a very popping category. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get up there. Like, one of them you have to get supercharged and then jump to another ramp where you go up the ramp backwards. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Damn it. You gonna keep the supercharge? So I supercharge down this and then I keep going to the next one? Is that what you're saying? Fuck. So maybe I gotta... Maybe I gotta do like a late jump on that? I don't know. It's hard to describe. You tried landing where you need to land? Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh my god, why do I keep doing that? Ah, fuck. Okay, I'm not doing something right. Because I think I'm supposed to be able to get up there somehow. Your playthrough ended here at this very level. Great. A different way to get up there? Yeah, I don't know. Because... Also charge ramps in longer supercharged game, you go faster. Okay. I'm about to look it up because I feel like I'm not understanding. Or maybe I gotta do this one. Maybe I gotta do this one. I'm not Google scumming. Fuck. No. There's an opening of some sort. On the right side, I think. You talking about that? No, I already went in there. Is that what I need to do, though? I gotta just do one big super jump? Stop it! Trust me, I want to kill that thing I want to kill that thing so bad right now. That stupid little thing is patronizing me. It's patronizing me. One of the jumps you do need to supercharge, and the circle tree. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because there's a way to get over there, and I don't know how. Bro, you have wings, just fly. Fuck, I fucked that up. Damn it. Great. Damn it. Is that what happened? Did the dragons kill all the humans? Alright. Oh, I can't ram those guys. Oh. That's the hardest grade. You're gonna give one of those trees the old reach around. Get back here. Whoa, he was. I almost got him because he was bugged. Come on, dude. Come on. I died by banana. Maybe game too hard for big boy streamer. That ramp? Oh. Oh, wait, so do I gotta go through the... Okay, wait, hold on, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I think I see. Maybe. Maybe? You go right off that ramp? I don't see how going faster is gonna make me jump faster though, but okay, I think I see something though. All right, so go this way. Okay, and then go this way. I'm a god! I'm a god! Oh, I'm a god! Oh, get back here, pussy! There we go. Oh! There wasn't even anything up here. Okay, I understand now. Okay, yeah, so if I pick up speed, I jump way higher. So now I gotta figure out how to get over there. 'Cause I'm still missing one dragon. Do it even better to reach the far island? How would I get over to the far island, though? Yeah, all for like 50 gems. Yeah, I don't even care about the gems. I'm just trying to get the dragons. I think I know which ramp I need to go off, though. I think I gotta go over this one. The hardest jump in the game. Great. Okay, I gotta get this fucking dragon, dude. No dragon unsmashed. Is Spyro 1 the hardest out of all of them? Because if I remember correctly, I think Crash Bandicoot was the first one was the hardest. Yeah, I gotta go with that ramp. That one over there. But how? Yeah, I definitely gotta go with this ramp somehow. But how the fuck do I? Where's the boost? I think I found ours the minigame. Minecart minigame? That reminds me of like Donkey Kong Country, like the minecart level. Nothing was more infuriating. Use the boost to get through. Yeah, no, I understand that. But like how do I even like where would I even go? I don't know where the boost. Come on. Use the boost to take a hard right. Do a barrel roll. Dude, oh my. Okay. I don't know why I keep thinking I can make that jump. Okay, it's not what I wanted. Playing a slide whistle every time you fall to your death. I don't think it's this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. How's it going, Thirsty Mosquito? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that looks right to me. Am I checking your homework or something? Am I proofreading your math equation? I don't think I could do the ramp backwards though. I tried to. Oh, so that's not right. Never mind. We got a math fan. Yeah. No, wait, no, that is right. Never mind, that is right. Thirsty Mosquito, if you're looking for math help, I got a great streamer called Brian. Yeah, this isn't exactly a math stream. I'm not exactly a math guy. Come on. Okay, wait. I just want to see something. You think if I get enough momentum off of that, I can loot back around? Holy shit!
Got him.
Whoa! Thank you for the stream, mainly, or the stream. Thank you for the stream, but also the raid. Thank you for the raid, mainly reviews. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How was stream? Was it good? What were you doing? Was it good for you? How were you doing? What were you playing? I was lurking you a bit earlier. Yeah, we're playing Spyro, and I'm about to rip my hair out because I can't fucking figure out how to get this last dragon. But hey, you know, we're not gonna worry about that right now. We're not gonna worry about that right now because we have raiders. Appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate you sending people over.
If you want to nail a porcupine to your neighbor's balls.
Give me the thug taper, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny!
Thank you for that. I don't know what that's from. But how's it going? Void Arch, how's it going? Arcane Storm, mainly reviews, Liquid Tea. Welcome to this, everybody. I'm playing Spyro for the first time. I never played Spyro as a kid because I didn't have any PlayStations growing up. I was a Nintendo boy, so I was deprived of all the Sony titles. How's it going, Neo? Welcome to the stream. But hey, if you have any clips you want to check out, Manly, feel free to post them in the chat. If anyone's got any clips they want us to check out, feel free to post them in the chat. We like to check out people's clips when they raid into the stream. You know, do a proper shout out. If you guys don't know Manly Reviews, insane production value over there. Insane. Puts me to shame, dude. What's good? How's it going? How's it going, Sammy boy? Welcome to the stream. But hey, I got a quick raid trailer I'm going to show you. I actually have a new one. Brand new raid trailer I just made like last night. So I'll be right back, and then if you have any clips you want to check out, Manly, feel free to post them in chat. If not, no worries, we can check out a featured clip or two. I'll be right back, folks.
Let me be frank, yeah, he's our favorite streamer.
No, dude, he's fine. He's fine. Look at him, he's fine. Watch this.
On Twitch, baby, 4 days a week.
There's no way missing. There's no way missing.
Yeah, you know he can't be beat.
There's so many guys. There's so many guys. You want to be safe about it. You gotta. When you sit in your cuck chair, you put on your cuck goggles and you put on your cuck helmet. Take notes, everybody. With enough self-hatred, anything is possible. You can do anything. You ever had a dream where you could do anything?
Let me be frank, wink, catch him live, watch the energy peak. It's a vibe in the chat, you know it's unique.
All right, and we're back. Yeah, new raid trailer. Chat's made a lot of AI songs for the stream, so you know, so I just use them in raid trailers. I killed that port. I didn't mean to kill the tortoise, chat. I didn't mean to kill it. That turtle was bugged as hell. Okay, there were several occasions where it clipped through stuff, but you know, I was able to. It didn't show the second part of that clip. I was able to save the turtle out of the rock. Okay, the turtle didn't disappear indefinitely. I was able to save the turtle. So, you know, but it's funnier if I don't show that part. So, it's funnier if I just don't show that it was saved. I was trying to prove a point that, like, the game was not going to let me kill a turtle, chat. It's not that kind of game. There's no way that cozy game was going to let me kill a turtle. There's no way. Let's check out some clips. If you guys want Mainly Reviews, this is Mainly Reviews. What?
Another space game or fantasy game with the same, like, oh, the damp forest or like the hot mountain.
The snowy place. Fuck, dude, we can't do something better!
Jesus Christ. Very passionate about gaming, and I respect that. I'm playing the new Zelda game where you actually play Zelda.
The Tri-Rod. It's a mysterious rod that has the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. That's I didn't need to know that. I didn't want to know that. That was fucking gross. Okay, thank you. It's warm to the fucking touch? Why is that? Is that necessary information? Thanks. I love it. It can create echoes.
Don't read into it too much.
In the world. Oh, just. And then do this.
Oh, this rules.
Right? Something like that.
Whoa.
And then do this. Right? Something like that. I think would be kind of fun.
That's neat. Hell yeah, dude. You know what I mean? Look at that. Look at that production quality, dude. It's crazy. I don't have a microwave scene, you know. But if you guys are currently following Manly Reviews, appreciate the raid, dude. Appreciate sending people over. Give Manly Reviews a follow, everybody. Damn, do you beat me by 1 second? It's always a contest to see if mods can beat me at the shoutout. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my brain's getting microwaved by this Spyro level, you know? Eat shit. No, dude, I've told you, it's because I have two keyboards, chat. I have two keyboards. I have one for my gaming PC, and I have one for my streaming PC. And this one, I kind of have to, like, awkwardly put... whatever, dude. I've already explained this before in the past. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. What's up? You look like you're putting in a VCR every time you reach for it. Duh. My key, it's over on the side, and I have to pick it up and like put it like on my other keyboard rest in order to do it. It's not, you know, like I would have beat you if I didn't have that extra second. I would have beat you. I would have beat you to it. If I didn't have that extra second that I have to like reach over, grab the secondary keyboard. Whatever, man. Anyway, makes it easier to navigate multiple keyboards. That's why chairs spin. What are you saying? That I should have a second keyboard behind me? Like on the side? Like spin over this way and type over here? Like, oh yeah, I got another desk over here. That is the ultimate setup though, you know? Like I don't have an L desk, I have a U desk. Well, it's like a J. It's more of a J desk, I guess. If that's even a term. Because I have desk in front of me, I have desk on the side of me, and then I have little desk on this side. So it's like, you know, I have desk space like 180 degree almost. Desk space. But I want to get, if I got two of them, then I could trap myself in the middle. I could get two L desks, and then push them together so it's a square. And then I'd have to crawl underneath. I'd have to crawl underneath the desk to like get to my computer chair, but then I would be completely surrounded by desk. Yeah. And then I have full 360 degree desk around me. And then I would need to get like a bunch of curved ultra wides and then fully be surrounded by screen. You know. And then I could swivel around and just, you know, be completely encased in computer screen. You know what I mean? The dream setup. L desk plus L desk, so a full C section. How's it going, Pigmas? How we doing? You lost. Let it go, man. Okay. Greedy bastard with multiple keyboards while the government employees of NCIS have to share. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't, let me explain. Okay, let me explain to you. All right. Let me explain to you what I'm talking about. Because I saw a video of it. Why not build a pit for your battle station and just step into it like a 70s living room type thing? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Is this it? There we go. Yeah, like this. Okay, ignore the shitty music. Turn that off, actually. Turn that off. Yeah, like this. Would that be cool? How many screens is that? Just completely surrounded by screens. You just woke up from a nap? Screwed on sleep now? Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream, Liv. Yeah, the goon ring. How do you not trip your breaker with that many screens? Like, I feel like you would have to, like... I feel like you would have to get, like, an upgraded breaker box or something. You'd have to, like, increase the amount of electricity. Because it's not even, like, the screen surrounding him. He's also got, like, a giant TV and, like, another huge screen next to that. Yeah, like, 3 GPUs just to run it. Yeah, also that, too. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I like this comment right there that just says, "You are insane." Just says, "You are insane." That's great. What do you achieve with this? I don't know. They probably just did it because they could. So they could get 167 likes. Oh, I got 167 likes? Jesus. They probably did it so they could just get 167 likes on Instagram. How does it only have 167? Maybe it's a repost or something. 360 gooning. Will monitor always be filled with 2 people laughing at you? IR tracked. The whole display setup is dynamic based on where you're looking. That would be pretty neat. Or because it's a wank idea. Yeah, I mean, you would just do it because why not? All right, let's get back to Spyro. Spyro. I have to get this. I'm gonna look it up, dude. I honestly don't know how to get this last dragon, and it's driving me nuts. And honestly, I don't feel like you know, like I want to have a mental breakdown over this baby game. So you know, it's not really what I want to do. Spyro. Let me be wank wink. I like how you both said it at the same time. All right, what level am I on? The treetops? Okay. Don't get mad at me, Chad. I know a lot of you enjoy watching me get upset.
Your father knows about...
No. Skip. All right. How do I do this? Shut up. Shut up. What? You gotta just turn around entirely? Okay, I would have never figured that out, dude. Okay, so you gotta go down this ramp. Okay, and then you go over here. Then you go over here. And then you just complete... Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, okay. I was not even close to figuring that out. Okay, alright, I understand now. See? 5 seconds of a video and I understand. Wait, I gotta go this way. How's it going, Josh? How we doing? You would have installed the host files, Flank. No more ads on the Steam browser. Yeah, I know. I didn't get around to it. But then you'd still be cheating. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Just give me shit, chat. Give me shit for cheating at a baby game. I deserve it, okay? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Ezarip. Ezarip? Welcome to the stream. How do I get back up there? You cheated not only the game, but yourself. You didn't grow. You didn't improve. You took a shortcut and gained nothing. You experienced a hollow victory. Nothing was risked and nothing was gained. It's sad that you don't know the difference. I didn't expect you to get... Damn, dude. Doom is really disappointed in me. I didn't realize Noob was so disappointed in me. Wow. Chat, why? I'm an adult with limited time here on Earth. I'm not spending it mad at a baby game. Yeah, dude. I would have not figured that out. That I had to spin around. That I had to spin around on that ramp, crazy style, and come all the way back. Can you not copy paste? Yeah, dude, I get it. All right, I suck. Okay, I get it. I suck. Is that what you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Fuck. Do I need to do both? I think I gotta do both. Fuck. Okay. I see, I'm not the only one. Halo Killer had to look it up too. Chat. God damn it. What the fuck is it? Ah! Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose all my lives again. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for that saturated flaps. Oh, damn it. I got a fucking game over again. Can't even jump in a baby game. Great. I know, it's karma. It's karma for looking it up. I'm not happy about it either, Chad. Alright, but we have to get that final dragon because we have to figure out if we want to fuck it or not. It's imperative. It's imperative that we do smash or pass on every dragon. You know, so I can't leave a dragon unfucked. Alright, get back here, pussy. I like how it gets stuck there for a second. All right. This way. There we go. There we go. Whoa! Ah! I'm a god. Oh my god. What happened? What just happened? As soon as I get there?
Joe, Team 6 going dark. It's alright, we'll get him next time.
Sheesh.
I'm stoned out of my mind right now. Hold on one second.
Where'd you get those pants, dipshit?
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you. That's weird. Oh, my computer just restarted. What the fuck? All right. Well, hopefully it's not anything major. That was bizarre. Give it a follow, the Silver Racer. All right, well, boot it up. That was really weird. Huh. Thought it was my capture card at first, but I wasn't getting any input from my I wasn't getting any input from my computer, so there was like no video input at all. But I restarted, so I think it's fine. And of course, you know, it happens right when I finally get that, so. So, how's it going, Roy? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't know what that was all about. All right. Am I getting a signal now? Let me see. The last time I ignore a Windows update message. Still no signal. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew. Okay, I was about to ship bricks right now. All right, we're good, I think. I was scared. I thought there was like a catastrophic failure or something. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. That was really bizarre, though. I don't know what that was all about. I have an important question. What was your question, Kay? Surprise ending. Yeah, dude. All right, well, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Because now I'm worried that it might be my graphics card, but I mean, graphics card's not even that old. All right, back to Spyro. I gotta do that part all over again. Yeah, my computer's not really hot or anything, so I don't think it shut down because of heat. All right, try this again. Shout out because it knew you didn't earn the win from your baby game. Oh, is it karma? Is that what happened? Yeah, it was weird because like I basically just lost all video input from my graphics card. I thought it was my capture card at first, but I guess it wasn't. It was just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. And hopefully it doesn't happen again. We're just gonna ignore it and just hope that it was just a one-time thing and that it's not my. Come on, you piece of shit. Oh. I hope it's not my video card failing, because that would not be very cash money. Yeah, there we go. Well. Fuck, I need to I gotta make that jump. Hot tub stream for new graphics card. No, there's no way I can make that. Fuck, no. Ah, whatever. And for the Spyro God shut down my PC. I don't understand. I don't understand. Is the frame rate uncapped? Yeah, it is. I don't think that matters for this part, though. Damn it. I'm gonna die again. Otherwise, I gotta go all the way back around. It's gonna take forever. Okay. A running start. Start from here. understand. What the Why is it not working? Like, I'm like barely picking up speed. Should I change the frame rate? Is that one of those, 'cause I know that this game's kind of buggy with the frame rate thing. Okay, change it to 30. It's gonna look like shit. Wait, did I save it? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Gonna go off the ramp. Ah! Okay, alright, change it back. Alright, sweet. There we go. Ah! Thank fuck. Alright, this dragon better be worth it. Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
What the fuck? Why did that one look like so weird? That's like the weirdest looking one I've seen so far. What do you mean he's not that bad? His eyes were huge. Like he looked like a lemur. He had like lemur eyes. All right, thank God, dude. I can finally end this stupid level. I've been on this level for so fucking long. Hey, ram the chest? Oh, I don't know. I probably didn't, but I'm not trying to get all the gems, though. Get me out of this fucking level, dude. There we go. All right. Come on! No, isn't the flight level? Alright, I'll try it once. The Drissy wasn't earned. Oh. Good try. Good attempt. Yeah, dude, fucking... Yeah, I'm really not trying to do the flight levels. They're way too frustrating. Like, I'll give them a worthy attempt, but... The only way to do this properly is you have to, like, memorize where everything's at. And then try and fail, like, 30 times in a row before you get it. I missed something? Oh yeah, it was Patrick. Patrick won the wrestling earlier. I don't even know where's the other shit at? Hello? All right. It can be fun to find. I had 1 out of 3. Yeah, dude, SpongeBob got fucking annihilated, and then Squidward got eliminated next, and then Mr. Krabs got robbed. Mr. Krabs was fucking destroying, and then I guess he got tuckered out, and Patrick kicked in the door. Okay, am I done with the swamp area? I think I am. SpongeBob Soft Boy. All right. Fuck. Oh. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Oh yeah, I gotta do the boss. That's right. Oh. Oh.
I feel so sorry for all the dragons still trapped in Crystal.
He's called Cray the Balloonist because he's one of those balloon fetishists. You know the ones. Apparently, it's a fairly common fetish being attracted to balloons. I don't know why.
Maybe once you've rescued 50 dragons, I'll feel a little better.
50? Wait, how many do I have? I have 49. Okay. Oh, so I did have to get all the dragons then in order to progress. Apparently. No, I'm not one. I'm not attracted. I'm not latex shaming. I'm not attracted to dragons, Chet. No, I don't have anything to tell you, Chet. I'm just pointing it out. That's all I'm doing. There's a typo in that message, is there? Oh, there is. No, I meant for it to sound like a pirate. Subscribe to me second YouTube channel to watch VODs from the archive. Yeah, I meant for it to sound like a pirate. In fact, it wasn't a typo. Alright, yeah, I need to fix that. I have a teeth fetish, but I never have heard of a balloon. What do you mean a teeth fetish? like stealing people's teeth? You read it as a leprechaun? Oh yeah, I guess you could also read it as a leprechaun too. Yeah. You know.
Can I get a...
Yeah, that was warranted. I'm diabolical. Yeah, are the teeth? Are the teeth still attached? That's all I want to know. All right, thank you for the lurk, Stinky. Appreciate it, dude. Like a large part of my interaction is a person's teeth, and I don't like super straight teeth. Interesting. Is a delay on the redeem? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. There seems to be like a delay on the stream today for some reason, and it's not on my end. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Cause I still have 0 dropped frames, and I don't have any rendering lag. So I don't know. Let's go to Clip Soul. How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Any teeth fuckers and shit. Just attracted to British people. All right. I'm gonna use the little gamers room again. I've been drinking a lot of water today, Chad. You can't get mad at me because I'm healthy, okay? And I drank a lot of water today. Yeah, dude. Sheesh. Bladder's full. There's gonna be a CPU encoding issue since the entire stream lags.
Sheesh.
I mean, it shouldn't be because I don't see any rendering or encoding lag. It's where it's usually at. So, I don't know. No excuses, just pee. Okay, yeah, I know. I shouldn't have to make up excuses for peeing, you know. Like, hey, Chad, I know you're gonna scream at me. Hey, Chad, I know you're gonna scream at me and get mad. You're gonna get real mad at me. You know. I'm like a poorly trained dog, you know, that doesn't understand. You know? That doesn't understand. That, like... I feel like if you don't train a dog properly, like they don't understand, like, instead of thinking that, like, it's bad for them to go to the bathroom in the house, like, they'll just think that it's bad for them to go to the bathroom in general. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just think, oh, I just get in trouble when I go to the bathroom, so I just better not go to the bathroom. You know what I mean? like you got to make the distinction, like, no, go to the bathroom, just do it outside. I'm not getting mad at you for going to the bathroom, but I feel like if you don't train them properly, like, they won't understand that, and they'll just think that it's bad that they go to the bathroom, and then they just think it's bad that they go to the bathroom. You know. Well, you praise them when they go potty outside. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, you gotta praise them, and then you gotta get mad at them when they go to the bathroom and on the inside. If you don't praise them when they go to the bathroom outside, then they're never gonna understand. They're just going to think that, you know, they're just going to think that it's bad for them to go to the bathroom at all. Good job on going pee-pee when you needed to. Thank you, Liv. Thank you for the positive reinforcement. Holding in's bad for you. Okay. All right. Anyway, I'll be right back, Chad. I'm done with my tangent. When you're gone, we can be our true selves. What does that mean? Nice shit. Good job, bud. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I pulled out my snack tube. Yeah, they're an invasive species. We have to get rid of them. Alright. Enough of that brain rot. The snack tube has been replenished. Praise be. The teeth pre-straightening are nice. Okay, well, what about... How's it going, honey? Welcome to the stream. How are we doing? Home sweet home.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
I love you. What kind of teeth? I get it. Come on, just 2 more hours. I'm not ending. Wait, what? Wait, 2 more hours of me going to the bathroom? Oh, 2 more hours of the seal video.
Can I get a...
I think I need to make the cooldown on that longer. maybe it'll die off. Chat, you know, anytime I give chat a new toy. Super straight teeth are unnatural? Okay, well, I've never had braces. And my teeth are... Yeah, dude, it's always chat's fault. You think I'm going to take responsibility for anything that happens on my stream? Think again, because I'm not going to. I've never had braces before. What do you mean, no, I don't? Oh! What? Pee-pee? Pee-pee? Oh. I love you, main in TV.
It's time to take it off.
That's crazy.
The rival background being blue really threw me off. Pee-pee? Why is the prediction still showing in the channel point thing? I don't know. Shouldn't. Hit yourself in the face with a tennis racket when you were 6 and your teeth? You think there was a moment in your life that defined you as a person? A deep question. Define you as a person? My top teeth are straight. My bottom teeth are kind of fucked up, but you know, not super bad, but not enough to the point where I think I need to get like braces or anything. But our teeth are still chipped. I do not fit into your attraction bracket. Okay, well, that's fine. Fine. I won't take it personally. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's get back to Spyro.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
Look at your teeth, and they're pretty genetically straight. You do have some deviation towards my back molars. My back mol. How do you see my back molars? How do you even what? A deviation towards my back molars. How have you seen my molars? What? You think I'm very handsome? Thank you, big boy. I don't think so, but that's fine. All the time. This is a trick, Frank. Don't fall for it. Oh, what? Are you trying to get me to expose my molars? Is this a trick? Trying to get me to post molar pics. Better not post molar pics in the chat. I'll be so upset. I think dentists have a thing for teeth. I mean, I would imagine if you're a dentist, you would probably only want to date people that, you know, have good teeth, I would guess, right? It wouldn't make a lot of sense for a dentist to date somebody or be married to somebody who has fucked up teeth. That doesn't make any sense, right? I don't know, right? But also, if you dated or married a dentist, like you could probably get like veneers or something for like, you know, they'd probably just give you like free teeth, like free veneers or some shit, you know. What about gynecologists? Well, I mean, I don't know, man. They could look at my pussy. I don't. Yeah, I could get my pussy checked up on a regular basis. I don't know, man. Get a free vagina? Yeah, I don't know. The Photoshop a tiny dentist in your mouth if you open a wide enough. Don't let the dentist win. I'm gonna marry a billionaire so you can give me free money. Yeah, I like that idea. Or I could fix your teeth. Here's a deviation. Deviation alert. Let's get back to Spyro. Spyro. I gotta do the boss. His name is Metalhead. Creative. Thank you for that. You just knock out all your teeth and start over? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, but you know, most health coverage plans don't, you know, usually offer. I like how like offering dental is like a huge perk in the US, you know, offering a dental plan, because you know only rich people can have teeth. I mean, having teeth is a luxury. In the US, having teeth is a luxury, not a right. You don't have a right to having teeth. Oh, fuck. Let's go, Major. How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna bust my teeth out. Yeah, just get rid of your teeth, dude. And honestly, like, if you get rid of your teeth, I mean, you know, another way to think about it as well is if you get rid of your teeth, you know, like, you're losing weight as well. So it's like it's a you know, double-ended thing. You don't have to worry about maintaining teeth anymore. I mean, think about how much time you'll save. You know, think about how much time you'll save in the morning when you take a shower, you know. You won't have to brush your teeth anymore. You could just skip that. You could skip that part entirely, you know. I mean, if you don't have teeth, like, there's nothing to brush. So, you know, you could save at least, like, 2 minutes every morning. And then if you brush at night, which you should, you're saving 2 minutes at night. And that's 4 minutes a day. That's 4 minutes a day back in your own pocket. You know. And that adds up over time. So just get rid of your teeth. You don't need your teeth. And also, you'll probably lose at least a pound. Like, if you got rid of all your teeth, how much do you think that weighs? Like a pound, maybe? You know, maybe? Like a pound out of your head? Yeah, teeth are slowing you down. Yeah, yeah, dude. I'm surprised athletes don't just remove all their teeth so they can be more aerodynamic. You know what I mean? They can get that extra weight off them, you know? Rub my gums before bed. You have a question about that? How much does it cost roughly to get your eye exam and new prescription glasses? Eye exam's usually like $100. Usually. Yeah, the eye exam and prescription is usually around like $100. Not too bad. I get it at Costco, so, which I need to do soon. I gotta get new glasses so I can get my round glasses back, but I gotta get my eyes checked just in case. Yeah, the exam and the prescription is you know, for both. Yeah, for both. Wait, no, it's for both. It gives you the prescription too. Not the lenses. The lenses you gotta pay separately, but you know. It looks so fun. I was just Spyro looking like a kid's game. Yeah, I mean, Sunday I kind of play like nostalgia games. Even if it's a kid's game, I don't care. You know, I didn't get to play Spyro as a kid, so you know. And now I'm doing it as an adult man. Not a pound, 40 grams. Okay, okay. All right, so 40 grams. It's going to take 40 grams out of your head. 40 grams off the scale, which, you know, I mean, that counts as losing weight. It's on the Carl Weezer specifically in that sound redeem. Jimmy's mom. Jimmy's mom. Pussle. So what we think about living where I live is that it is historically a very artsy suburb, but it also is a historically cracked out suburb. That's about right. Having any insurance is a luxury in the US. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to get caught up on chat here. Chat's popping off. You could deadass just come to India, get your entire treatment and shit done, and have a 7-day trip to some landmarks, and then come, and then go home for a charge that's still cheaper than getting your healthcare done in the US. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. Either slowing you down. That time chewing could be spent swallowing. That's why you want all food to be Go-Gurt? Yeah, well, also so that way you can eat faster. If you could just slurp everything up, you know? Like, just have everything in a tube. You know, in a funnel that just drops down, you know, from the ceiling. When I'm gaming, you know? Because all food just comes out of a tube from the ceiling. And then I could just game while I suck on my tube. It comes out of the ceiling, you know? And then glasses anywhere from $200 to $600 depending on your insurance, yeah. Basically $5 and maybe $10 to $50 prescription here. How's it going, KH fan? How we doing? Spyro Reignited, I see. Yeah, that's right, dude. Welcome to the stream. Wait, I'm not 16? No, I mean, mentally, but, you know. I think just be like, cost me $600 for your supply until I married into Costco benefits. Yeah. Getting contacts at Costco is the way to go. It's like the cheapest. Any of the Time Splitter games? I've played a little bit of one when I was a kid, but didn't really get into it super much, like a ton. Exam is free with Medicare, but the lenses and frames are what costs a lot, so you gotta go to a place. There's 2 frames for about $200. Yeah, if you get glasses from China, like I've gotten, you know? Like I got like 3 pairs of glasses for like 120 bucks. So, you know. All the glasses brands are like owned by the same company. It's like a huge monopoly. Like Ray-Bans and like all the other, it's all but in Korea I spent, thank you for that, thank you. But in Korea I spent 30, God, that sounds so expensive, but it's only $30 for an exam and new prescription glasses. And boy howdy, now I will be going back there for that. I'm gonna talk to chat in between farts. Yeah. Wade through a sea of farts that are constantly happening. With tiny spy cameras. No, my glasses don't have spy cameras in them. Chat. Spy cameras in them. That's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, I bought my glasses from China, and now my social credit score is much higher now, so. No, I don't want more farts. I don't want to become the fart guy.
Can I get
It's so long. It's far too long. Glasses don't have this new sound is getting really annoying fast. Yeah, I know. This is that's why I put like a 5-minute cooldown on it, because I knew it was gonna get spammed. No, don't. No, stop it. Wasn't an invitation to fart more, Chad. Let's go, actually playing the game. How's it going, Doug's Left Nut? Yeah, dude, I'm playing the game. Sort of. In between fart noises. Okay, who's this dragon? Alright, Chad, do you want to fuck this dragon? Everyone's favorite game. His name is Siddiqui.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Yeah, that guy's like Foghorn Leghorn. Really need a fart? Okay, we'll put a cork in it, dude. I'm gonna put a cork in chat's butt. Okay, I'm gonna put a cork in chat's ass, so that way they can't fart anymore. You know. And then I'm gonna eliminate the farts. The fartinator. Whoa, look at this guy. Whoa. Okay. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay, how do I fight this guy? Okay, I don't know what the angle is here. How do I fight this guy? I gotta get rid of all these pylons, maybe? Oh shit. Not like that. Oh yeah, okay. That's what I had to do. It's weird to see me actually play games. Yeah, I know, right? Cork me, daddy Fwakey. Not the ass cork. Yeah, dude. I'm gonna pull out the ass cork again. Is there another name for that? Stop calling it an ass cork. It's not what it is. I think ass cork is a. I think ass cork is a way funnier name than a butt plug. That's honestly a far more superior name than a butt plug. Ass cork? That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. A little bit, but they just have so many doctors in the country that it seldom takes time to do anything. However, lately, going into plastic surgery field, so regular medical practice. Yeah, isn't like you're talking about South Korea? Isn't plastic surgery in South Korea like fucking crazy? Like, don't they just have like, isn't it like super popular? I think I remember seeing something about that. Cork me. Alright, get rid of the pylons. Oh. Is that it? That was it? Dude, these boss fights are so underwhelming. they're so fucking easy. How's it going, Sleepy Mimi? Yeah, I'm still here. Frank guy's still here. Whack. Have I seen Swiss Army Man? I haven't. There's a whole place, which is called Gangnam. Yes, the song. That's like plastic surgery and beauty services heaven. You can find clinics everywhere. What do you call a skeleton in the snow? A numbskull. Okay, I like that. Did you just finish eating a popsicle? I know you're reading me the popsicle joke. That sounds like a popsicle joke. I wish I had a popsicle right now. I should make a popsicle redeem. You know, do a little treat for me. You know what I mean? A lot of my redeems are things that I don't like. You know, which is why they're redeems. But what about a redeem where it's a reward for me? You know, and every time you redeem the popsicle redeem, I get to eat a popsicle. It's finally getting hot, by the way. So you know. So I think the transition is going to happen where flannels are out and tank tops are in. So, you know, probably won't be doing flannels. Probably won't be doing flannels because, you know, they're a little bit too hot. But I might be doing tank tops again. Can I buy bad flavor? No, I'm not gonna buy bad flavors. What is a bad flavor? Got another week versus tank top time? I mean, it's 83 degrees right now, like at 1 in the morning, so I mean, it's pretty hot. It was like, I think I saw it was like 97 today. Not quite 100 degrees, but you know, it's getting close. Here in Germany, a vehicle drives through our streets with a tune that, with a tune, what do you think it is? And no, it's not the ice cream truck. A tune? I don't know. I don't have any guesses. Pancake truck? I don't know about pancakes. Cork me, Daddy Fwakey. You're a bastard. You're a bastard. I want you to know you're a bastard. You're a bastard for making that. Come on, dude. Or trash pickup service of some kind, like recycling. It's a guy that picks up old appliances and steel. Wait, what? Really? It's not an ambulance? The tune is exactly like an American ice cream truck. Just one guy in a truck. That's bizarre. Huh.
feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world.
Why is this guy gatekeeping me from like going to the next area?
Are you ready to go?
Cork me, Daddy Fwakey. I am indeed a bastard. I don't understand why. I don't understand why. It's got to be a Twitch thing, dude. Got to be a Twitch thing. The delay. Because I'm watching the Twitch stream on my tablet over here, and it's not delayed for me that much. It's like the usual delay times. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Thank you for my favorite blurb. What the fuck is a box of Cheez-Its? $7? I don't know. Fucking love Cheez-Its. Fuck. Fucking love Cheez-Its. Fuck. I have to like not buy shit like that, because if I buy a box of Cheez-Its, I'm gonna eat it in like one sitting. So, because I can't control myself. Frank wouldn't suit an ice cream truck. He doesn't have enough whim. What do you mean I don't have enough whimsy? I got plenty of whimsy. I got shit tons of whimsy. I'm whimsical as hell. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like old fridges, some aluminum, or like washing machines. You put them in the side of the road. Talking cheese? Yeah, we're talking Cheez-Its, baby. That's right. How's it going, Amazing Shake? How we doing? All right, go to the Dreamweavers. Yeah, I'm not really much of a sweets person, but savory though, like something like Cheez-Its. Fuck, dude. That's my weakness. Imported cheeses here are cheaper than what y'all are paying at home. What the fuck is happening with you guys? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I try not to think about it or go outside. I try to just not think about it and stay indoors. What the fuck is that thing? Whoa. I'm in Fairyland. This place is cool. This is way more whimsical than the... This has way more whimsy than the stupid swamp I was in. Why does that little dragon need a hot air balloon? I don't know, dude, because his pussy-ass wings can't carry him very far, I guess. I don't know. That's a good point, though. Why does he need a hot air balloon? I mean, his little wings definitely wouldn't carry his body, though, right?
He's a baby.
Yeah, isn't he like 10 or something? We looked it up. He's a child, and for some reason, he's been put in charge of saving everybody. Oh my fucking god. Until I forcibly put him off the cliff. Is it a birth defect? Oh, suck me. I don't know if it works like that for dragons. I don't think dragons fart flames. I think they just breathe fire. Maybe you can more whimsy from... Maybe I can get some whimsy from this place. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should do that. Alright, what's this place? Dark Passage. Stop bullying Spyro for his wings. He's got enough of that dragon school. Yeah, where are all the other dragon children? Why am I the only dragon child? fart is also air. Thank you for explaining that. Thank you for explaining that. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. A fart is also air. You have a point. Do I hate blurps? Not really. You know, I love blurps when they're on topic and you know and relevant. You know. A dragon is only born on the year of the dragon, which is only every 12 years. Liar. No, I like blurps. Oh. Hey, what is that? Am I supposed to do something with this? Pussy?
Oh, god damn it, Frank!
I just killed that baby turtle. I don't understand. Did I not kill this guy? real dragon fart redeemed. Oh, look at these little pug guys. Good doggy. Oh, hurt my body. Oh, hurt my body. Oh. Applause inflation is insane. It was happening to.
You still look good.
Yep, yeah. No! Dude, we have so much shit to go. Holy. What the fuck?
Alright, I'll be right back. You guys are just like, did you like that? Oh. Do you like blurps? Do you like that? Do you like that when you can't talk because there's so much noise happening? Streamer man, read all of our chats, but also, you know, also listen to all these sounds at the same time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the fucking goose head.
I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King.
Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo this man! Goodbye. Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo this man! Boo
Disappointed!
man! Boo this 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 man!
I'm in a cage that I...
That's crazy.
I'm in a cage that I've created myself. I've created this cage, and now I'm trapped in it. Anyway, all right. Are we done? Are we done making noise, chat? Are we done with the noises? Can applause be 200 just for the moment? No. Applause was being spammed too much, so I had to increase the price. Honestly, you know. Someone, no. I'm the only one that holds the key. Yeah, I know. I don't even know how the fuck I'm supposed to do this. Can I put the captain hat on the goose somehow. Look at him. Look at him. It's perfect.
The little Captain Goose guy. Look at him. Little Captain Goose guy. Look at him. He's cute.
Screw us for supporting you. What do you mean supporting me? You just booed me for like the last like 2 minutes. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Captain Goose. You let a goose be captain? I don't know. It's not gonna stay there though, so you know. But I don't even know how this is gonna work. Now he's a king. King Goose. There we go. Frankador's public ridicule. Oh, thank you for that. What a click title. Now the question is it going to stay there? I don't know if it's going to stay there is the thing. I don't look badass. I look sweet and adorable with my hats. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I should wear hats on stream so I look cute and adorable. That was my goal. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at the little baby turtle. Kill it. Captain of the Burger King's Navy. It increases nothing, we still have power. Yeah, but it limits it a little bit more. Okay. Here's the thing: if I raise channel points on anything, you guys are gonna complain about it. So, you know, but it's an inevitable thing that must happen as the channel grows. The prices of the channel point things needs to go up in price. It's just it's simple economics, chat. It's simple economics. Gohan war hat. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Are you trying to say that? Are you trying to entice me? Because I revealed that I wanted to be Gohan when I was a child? Alright, Chad, you guys want to fuck this dragon? You better tell me right now. Cassia. What the fuck?
The enemies here can be quite frightening, but you should watch the fools.
I'd rather flame the fools.
Now you're thinking.
That was weird. Pass? Yeah. Is it me or are the dragons getting uglier as I play? Like, alright, little piss smashes. You're gonna start a protest? Alright, good luck. Let's go at DTD. How we doing DTD? How we doing DTD? Also, Bill Nye is my thigh. You thought I didn't see you? I fucking saw you, dude. Bill Nye is my thigh. Bill Nye is my thigh. They're getting faster. You can inflate my nuts if you think I'm paying more to make woo sounds. I was talking about channel points to be clear. Okay, I was talking about channel points, and I don't want to inflate my. I don't want to inflate your nuts. Ow. Almost supply and demand does not make sense right now. You're doing diamondnomics, artificially inflating prices, making it available to the elite only. Down with the rich. Am I the problem? I mean, I. All right, you guys want to fuck a ZZ? Let's see. Do you want to smash? Whoa.
Thank you for releasing me.
Dude, that guy's got. Whoa, hold on, wait. Let's check that guy out again. Bring him back. Bring him back. Look at that guy's fucking. That guy's got crazy riz. What the fuck, dude? Look at this guy. Look at his sunglasses.
Thank you for releasing me.
He is also kind of old though, so. Manufactured scarcity. Smash, yeah, he's got cool glasses. Yeah, dude, he's got cool glasses. He's so old, yeah, but he's like, he's not. Oh my god. I'm gonna send him a retirement home. Do you guys like how I'm killing dogs and turtles on this level? Do you guys like that? He'd probably buy me Gucci slides. You don't want my saline inflated nuts? Why have I done this? Old pass. Saline inflated nuts. Could you do that, hypothetically? Could you do that? You know, like kind of like how like you got like those dudes with like synthol arms. Like, could you inject synthol into your balls and make them big? Get like huge balls that way. I mean, you shouldn't, but like hypothetically, like, could you? You probably could, right? Ball implants or something along those lines. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. All right, there we go. There's a subreddit for that? There's no shot. There is? To get ball implants? That's a real thing? Ball implants? People are into that? Trying to love it when I drag my synthols across her face. I would Google it, but obviously this could be kind of pointless because I can't really show you anyway. You know what I mean? I would Google it, but there's no point because I can't really show any of that. You know what I mean? Kind of defeats the purpose. I'm still missing 3 dragons on this level? How? What the hell? Okay, there's one here. Whoa.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork. That's me, all right.
Okay, this guy's like 1,000 years old. I do like his slippers, though. You see his slippers?
Hi, Spyro.
This guy's like a cozy. Thank you for the 110 bits, dude. I appreciate. I love you. I love you, DTD.
You know,
LOL, y'all whack.
just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Nork. That's me, all right.
Yeah, get him, dude. Get him, DTD. Someone's got to do it because I can't.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
True. Where the fuck are these other dragons at? I gotta be right here somewhere. You know, it's real hard to play this game when I got a fucking goose in my peripheral. And I have to keep my head still, otherwise the goose head will fall off. I'm really playing it on hard mode. I could go down here. Oh, what's down here? Whoa.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you.
I love you.
Welcome to Frank's stream. I love you. I love you.
I love you. Let's go on overclocked. How we doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Fuck. Where are these other dragons, dude? We gotta figure out if we want to smash them or not. It's imperative that we smash all the dragons.
water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch.
How's it going, Minor? Minor, I'm just realizing that your name is a play on words of Major's name, isn't it? I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. You know what's funny? Norks are boobs in Aussie.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
The bad guy's name is Nasty Boob. That is pretty fun. I do like that. It's Major's son. It's such a weird slang term. Norks? Why are boobs called Norks? Oh my god. Like, could you inject synthol into your balls and make them big? Get like huge balls that way? I mean, you shouldn't, but like hypothetically, like, could you? I mean, it's a valid question. Yeah, it's a valid question. I'm not even mad about that blurb. It's a valid question. Get your Norks out. Yeah. Look at them Norks.
The bathroom code again is 7532-6927-3615-7621-7812-0657-2396-7330-1 pound.
Yeah, in case you guys need the bathroom code, that's the bathroom code for the chat room bathroom. We only have one chat room bathroom though, and you all need to share it. So please be courteous and please make sure to wash your hands. And you know. And if you guys make a mess, make sure you clean it up after you're done. It's kind of a no man's land in there. 100 bits to show feet. I'm saving my feet for marriage, so no. I will show you my. I also have socks on right now, so. But tell you what, I will show you my socks as a little tease. Show socks. Do not hold the door open. Everyone must enter the code. Yeah, exactly. We can't have randos using the chat room bathroom, dude. You gotta be following the stream in order to use the chat room bathroom. Okay. Have I gone down there yet? What's down here? Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm back at the beginning. Damn it. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. Give us a calf slap, too? Yeah, I couldn't do that. PvP enables the bathroom and biological warfare is allowed? PvP is enabled in the bathroom and biological warfare is allowed. PvP in the bathroom? It reminds me of when I was in high school. I don't know if they still call it this. Let me know if they do. But when people would there used to be a thing called bodying, right? And bodying was like where you would fight somebody, but it was called bodying because you would only hit them in the body. Like that was the rules. Like no hitting in the face, right? So kids at my school would get in trouble for bodying in the bathroom, which sounds very sus. Sounds very sus to say like, oh yeah, we were bodying in the bathroom. That's still a thing? Okay, well I was just curious if it was still a thing. I didn't know if bodying was still a thing. But it sounds kind of sus, you know, if you're like, yeah, dude, I was bodying my bros. I was bodying my bros in the bathroom. I fell asleep, so glad I stayed awake for synthol in your balls. They do that in prison? Okay. I didn't know they also did that in prison. I thought that was something that they just did in like high school or something. Can I say ooh woo in a high pitch? I usually only say it in a low pitch. Ooh. 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 How was that? Was that good? Ooh. Frank, is that something you made up just to touch guys in the bathroom? No, it's not something I made up. How is this gonna work? How's it gonna work? You need an explanation? Okay, alright. I'll give you an answer after I get cat ears. Give me a second.
Hello there.
It works. Whoa, the dragonfly sees us. That's crazy. What have we created? I'm on to Frank trying to normalize it. You guys do that too, right? No, I just always thought it was a funny term because, like, I don't know. I don't even know how we got in that conversation. Oh, suck me, game. No, no, no. No, no, no. There we go, nice. Sweet. Dumping it? There we go. Okay. That goose is turning into a black swan. Just like that classic saying, pick up 3 things before you leave the house and then put them on your head. That's not a classic saying. Alright, chat. Do you want to fuck this dragon? Apara.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped.
I like his voice doesn't match up. Smash or pass, chat. Pass? A paradise. It's giving crackhead? I don't know about that. Oh. Frank said after bringing it up. Yeah, I don't know. All right, final dragon on the level. What do we got? Obasi.
Thank you for releasing me.
All right, can we get a look at that dragon one more time?
Hi, Spyro.
Pulse for the dragon? It was taking too long to do it.
Thank you for releasing me.
You could just say in chat if you want to smash or pass. You're just gonna have no shame. This guy's fucking boring. He doesn't say anything. He just says, "Thank you for saving me." He's a smash.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me. Yeah, he's also wearing a mask too, so I don't know. Dragon sounds like me? No, he fucking doesn't. Dragon doesn't sound anything like me, dude. Shuck me. Is it freak bitch? Spyro's the inspiration from Smolder from League? Maybe. I don't know. I've never played League in my life. No, I'm not gonna start now.
Let me be Froop. I hate when people enjoy my content, Wink.
I hate when people enjoy my content. Smash looks like a stick. Is that a good thing? I feel like generally it's not a good thing, but... He's got a flat ass. Smash. Oh, come on. Suck me. No. Yeah, League is like one of those games that people play that they're just like, God, I fucking hate this game, and then they log in every day. Is there a reason why you're... Is that Imagine Dragons? Are you playing that because it's dragon themed? Because we're imagining dragons right now? Stop drowning. It's fucking... I'll drown if I want to. Chat? I'll drown if I fucking want to. If I want to drown, I will drown. There we go. I gotta get the gems. There we go, nice. Yeah, but like the way that we're imagining dragons right now is kind of deplorable. We're imagining dragons, but in like a bad kind of way. You know. You wanted to find a death blurb? a new death blurb? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Imagine Dragons as a death blurb doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, where's this gonna take me? What the fuck? Alright, who's this guy? Latif.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one.
Oh,
While
this
chasing
guy's zen.
minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Thank you, wise one. Smash.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So stupid. Latif on my nuts. Big smash. Oh, fuck yeah. The Lofty Castle. How much more goose do I have? How much more goose do I have? To fucking to sift through like a million applauses to find the fucking goose hat. Thank you for the applause. Okay, I got 3 more minutes of goose, and I can finally move my neck. I don't like Spyro characters saying fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. Whoa, look at this fat fuck. Whoa. Okay, I just gotta hit the balloon. You know, he's wearing it in that weird tantric ego death type sex. Damn, ego death sex? That's kind of extreme. Whoa! I got a free to fairway. Okay, where are you going? Oh, you suck me. Come on. If I'm gonna do dragons, sweetie, I gotta go to work. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Cerberus. Titty? Titty? How's it going, Titty? How we doing? Matids? Oh, wait. Give it a clip. Do not feed. Dude, she could totally get out of that cage. Give me the gifted sub to Tarbers. Saturated flaps. Feed. Titty. Hello, Titty. I love you, Titty. I love you and I miss you. Be that pixie right now. Dude, this pixie could totally get out of this cage. Alright, bye. No, thank you. As chat said, smash every dragon. No, it's been a little bit more divisive tonight. There's been a lot more, I don't know why, but for some reason tonight's been, the dragons have been looking real uggo. A lot of uggo dragons tonight, you know? I don't know what the deal is. You fucker. Oh my god. Why did I think I could do that? What was I thinking? Why would I do that? Alright, goose is done. Goose is done. Taking the goose. Goose is coming off. But the cat ears are staying on.
This is my
Thank you for freeing me. Yeah, the swamp level, like 80% of the dragons on the swamp level were like fat, fucking fat fucking fat guys, huge fat fatties. For some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, keep him on. keep him on. I'm not fat shaming. I'm just saying that those. What are these fairies doing? Sorry. I went a little bit too. Probably went a little bit too hard on those dragons. Sorry, chat. I'll be nicer to the dragons. My bad, dude. All right, chat. You want to fuck this dragon? Madada.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Okay, tread carefully. All right, tread carefully, chat.
Hi, Spyro.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Is that dragon a little? Like, I don't. I don't think I like this.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
I think that dragon's a little, everybody. I think that one makes me uncomfy. I don't like that one. Nah, he's cool. What do you mean he's cool? He's pretending to be a child. You know. Why did you add that quote? Bunch of fat fucks, bunch of fat fucks. Thank you for the quote. That makes me look so good. Just a little undercooked. Diaper fetish dragon. Yeah. That dragon would definitely ask you to change his diaper for sure. Okay, I need more fairies. We're gonna need one more, right? We didn't make you say it. Okay, well, I was talking about the dragons, Chad. Doesn't fucking matter. I can talk shit on the dragons as much as I want. They're not real, Chad. What am I gonna do? Hurt the dragons' feelings? Stop it, Streamer. You're hurting the dragon's feelings. They're not real. Alright, there we go. They're real to us, damn it. Alright, I need 2 more. Madara didn't have a doll in the original? Yeah, that's a little weird that they added that then. So they added that? That's kind of bizarre that they added that. Alright, you guys want to fuck this dragon? Check it out. Smash or pass. Baruti.
Thank you for releasing me.
Okay. Do they have like incense? Baruti with that booty. Baruti that booty smash. Man, inevitably takes over and also makes a dragon personality. Frank will be sorry. Is there a dragon named Frank, maybe? You think? I hope so. I don't care if a dragon is fat or extremely muscular. I slay all dragons. Just dragon slayer things. Alright, sweet. Hey, where's this taking me? Oh, fuck. Oh, apparently there is. Apparently there is a dragon named Frank. No offense, but hey, why would I take offense for that? Let's go, McCrackle. Welcome to the stream. How we doing? I would never take offense to someone saying hi. Be nice, Roy. What are we up to? Nothing. We're just playing Spyro. And chat's doing smash or pass on the dragons. Because they're bored. Oh, shit. Alright. Aseni.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Somebody suck me!
All right, I'm gonna take it that the general consensus is smash on that one. I think everyone's in a hard agreement. Everyone's hard for sure, but you know, everyone's hard agreeing. Smash. Okay, I got all the dragons. Let's get the fuck out of here. Everyone's in hard agreement. Yeah. See him again? Oh, it's... no, it's way back there. No, look at him again. I wasn't finished yet. Is it legal to say smash to that fairy? It's a mystical creature, so I don't really think it matters. Ah. I finished instantly. All right, subtle flex. Fairy is thick and no panties. Kind of crazy. No, it has panties. Not that I checked. not that I looked, but, you know, there's no way. You're just trying to get me to look. You're trying to bait me, are you? Oh, they're gone now. It's kind of neat that the fairy be kind of fuckable. Why did I read that? Why did I read that? Oh yeah, that is pretty neato. You're right. It's super neat. Wow, so neat. How did I get 41% on... I got the 41% on the first stream, and I'm only at 62%? I think I got stuck on that one level forever. God damn. Neat. The level I cheated on? Dude, I had to cheat on it. I had to. There was no way I was going to be able to figure that out. Jaquez? Is this the boss? There has to be one more level. There's no way. How do I get past these ladies? Hi Frank, you were smashing everything in this game, huh? How to use your name? No, I'm not. I've not said a word. Okay, I've simply been asking chat if they want to smash or pass. I have not said smash on anything. You can watch the VODs. Watch the tapes. Alright. Whoa. 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 Zacomo.
Hello, Spyro. Nicely done. I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
Okay. Is he Ozzy? Smash Bandicoot for sure. Frank is holding his opinion for the Smash or Pass tier list once it completes the first game. Yeah, Meat Boy is really gonna hold me to that. She has panties, chat. She's not nude under that dress. This is a children's game, okay? Hello? Alright, chat? Just wanted to point that out. Frank's like 100K, 8 to 10 years old. Thank you for the follow, McCrackle. Welcome to whatever this is. There's like 100,000 8 to 10 year olds that play this game to figure it out. Okay, well, I didn't play this game as a kid, okay? I didn't play any Sony games. I see cheeks. Yeah, I know. They made it cheeked up. Like, don't get me wrong. Like it's cheeked up for sure. But which I don't think was necessary. They didn't need to do
Cork
that.
me, Daddy Fwakey.
I fucking hate that blurb. I hate that blurb. I hate that I said that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Be normal. Just be normal. Technically, everyone's nude under their clothes. That is correct. All right. The Haunted Towers. Oh wait, what's this guy?
Where's Nasty Nork? I'll torch him.
Nasty Nork.
Anything up here? Oh. Alright, Chad, do you want to fuck this dragon? Are we gonna smash?
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Sounds all right to me.
I really hope the chat stenographers is keeping track of all these entries. All these smash or pass entries. Can we do an anonymous poll? No, because it takes too long. Mods, feel free. You know, feel free, mods, but, you know, it takes me too long to do it. No! God damn it! Buck's teeth. Alright. Let's, the Haunted Towers. Yeah, you have permission to do polls. I don't care if you do polls.
I don't understand why everybody have to be so judgmental. I understand why mom's judgmental. I think it's cause she cares, partially. Think it's also partially cause everyone else is looking at her like, hey, Cody's just a bum. Cody's this. Cody's that. Cody's this. Cody's me, bro. Let me be me. When is that going to start?
Is that from Surf's Up? What's that from? What is that from? Also, they give it 13 months, Bloob. Hello, Boob.
Maybe.
Hello, Boob. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have caught on to the fact that I did add text-to-speech. I did add text-to-speech to bit donations and subs. I don't know. Some people might have realized that, but you know. What is all this shit? What does all this do, huh? And penguins was deep. I just caught on. I like how you did that. You didn't even know. You didn't even know it was gonna mention that entire thing. Oh, suck me. Come on. How do I kill this thing? Oh my god. Okay, well. Well, I would like to vote anonymously, and I am not a moderator, so how do I vote anonymously? I don't know. I don't know. I wish, you know, if I could do it faster, I would do it, but, you know. We have our own Frank TTS because you read chat. Yeah, I know. Probably a little too much sometimes. Probably a little too much, I would wager. Oh boy. Thank you for the 10 months, Dag. I love you, Dag.
Back in that day, winning was everything to me, and I knew I was gonna beat Tank. But then he starts surfing circles around me. I saw what he was doing. Times change. Well, I didn't want to go back to that beach, in front of all my fans, thinking look at Big Z, the loser, the has-been. So, poof. Big Z's dead. And he's gonna stay that way.
Thank you for that, Dag. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. Appreciate it. Are you guys just gonna, like, slowly do the entire script of Surf's Up? And via sub redeems? Via sub TTS? Big Zed's dead, baby. Maybe, yes. Alright, well. I like it. Welcome to stream, Dag. How we doing, Dag? We're playing Spyro. We're playing Spyro and chat's doing Smash or Pass on if they want to fuck dragons or not. They're imagining dragons, but in like a sexy kind of way, you know? Imagine dragons, but in a sex way. It's a fun little team exercise. I'm gonna eat a little snack because I'm hungry. Snack time. Here, you guys want some? A little bite. A little bite, chat. Little bite. Here you go. I wanted to zoom in, but it's not doing it. Zoom in, you fucking camera. Alright, it's not zooming in. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Thank you for the 3 months, Tuna. I fucking love you, Tuna. Holy fuck, dude.
Who was Big Zed? You are asking the right guy. You got that far. Zed is everything. Big Zed is surfing. I mean, there might as well not been an ocean before Zed. They invented the ocean for him. Course he lived so hard because he wasn't afraid to live. He wasn't afraid to die. He came to Antarctica when I was just a kid. Man, it was the biggest thing that ever happened here. And suddenly there he was. Just floating over the water. Just hovering, you know, like weightless. He could have walked up to anyone.
Thank you for that. Thank you. I'm really getting. Can you stop it with the fucking. Stop it. Ever since chat figured out that they could, like, basically block me with. Whatever. Anyway. Appreciate the 3 months, Tuna. I fucking love you. I've never seen Surf's Up, but now I don't need to because chat's just going to tell me the fucking plot, so it doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. Chat's just going to fucking tell me the, you know, chat's spoiling Surf's Up for me. I don't know who Big Zed is, but he's fucking dead. Yeah, I've never seen Surf's Up. What do you mean lies? Why would I lie about that? What's the incentive? I'm so sorry. No, it's fine. I'm gonna be honest, Blue, but I probably wasn't even going to watch it anyway, so it's fine. Surf's Up fucking sucks. Better watch your back, gangster. I got a feeling chat's not going to agree with that statement.
Move this man!
What's his shiniest Happy Feet? Yeah, isn't that weird how there was like a penguin?
Hey, Cody's just a bum. Cody's this, Cody's that, Cody's this. Cody's me, bro. Let me be me. When is that gonna start?
Was that Shia LaBeouf? Does Shia LaBeouf play that character? Cody's me, bro. We're doing a gun to the head viewing of Surf's Up soon. Lube up. Okay. Why do I need a lube up to watch? Like lube up my eyes to watch the movie? Why does lube need to be involved? Just do it. Make your dreams come true. That'd be a good channel point, Redeem. Anyway, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate the Surf's Up lore. Makes me cry out my penis every time. This is why? What do you... Thank you, Nate Steele. I appreciate that. Also Jeff Bridges and Napoleon Dynamite. You know the actor has a name, right? His name is Napoleon Dynamite. Also, that guy like dropped off the map too. Like, what? Did he just stop doing movies? What's his name? Like John Heater or something? What's his name? Forget his name. Okay, his name's Napoleon Dynamite. No, he doesn't. Okay, all right. No, he makes TikTok content now. Oh,
You
good.
deserve to talk about
He's a big zero.
Shut your mouth.
Zero starts with Z.
You'll never be as good as Big Z, stink.
Why is there so many Surf's Up blurbs? Zoe Deschanel. Zoe Deschanel's.
Sheesh.
That's not how you say your last name.
Sheesh.
All right. Well, that was a fun little snack time. Thank you for that, chat. Thank you for entertaining me for once. Thank you for entertaining me during my snack time. I appreciate it. He has a name, chat. What's his name again? Thank you for the level 1 hype turn, everybody. Zoe Deschanel, one of your first celebrity crushes. I feel like it was like that for a lot of people. It's probably because of like 500 Days of Summer, right? I think a lot of people saw that movie and they were like, she's fucking cute. I likes her face. That's what a lot of people thought. I don't know. I can see that though. Alright, let's get back to Spyro. Spyro. I'm coming in. Okay, how the fuck do I kill this guy? Come on. Okay, I don't know if I can even kill those things. Spyro. Whoa. The fuck? Let me pass. Oh, do I need this lady? Kiss me on the lips. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I see. Okay. I gotta have the fairy kiss me so I can get powers. Did I make my dog a 2 a.m. rice and pumpkin bowl since he decided to wake up shitting and puking? Okay, so if the same thing happens to me, if I wake up and that's happening to me, will you make me a rice and pumpkin bowl? Liv? Does that same apply to me? If I come into stream and I'm like, Chad, I throwed up, are you gonna make me food? Take care of me? Yes, I totally would. Thank you, Liv. That's all I wanted to know. Too bad I never get sick because I'm the perfect human specimen. But you know, hypothetically if I did get sick, you know, I would have chat take care of me. You fucker! No! 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 God damn it! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Lors the Blind Rider. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna out France on the moon. What does that mean? Thank you for that. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Lords the Blind Rider. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I'm built for endurance. Oh, there we go. Ah, I see. Okay, that's how I get those. Ruined my quesadillas. Now I cry. I'm sorry you ruined your quesadillas, kid. And I'm sorry I patronized you. I'm sorry I patronized you for ruining your quesadilla. I'm sorry I'm kind of an asshole sometimes. I'm sorry. I don't know why I read it out like that. I sometimes, the longer I stream, the less filter I have, okay? The less filter I have, the longer I stream, so, you know, I really turn into a monster. That's why I haven't done a subathon yet, because I think that you guys would see a side of me that, you know, out of order. Wow. Thank you for that. Yeah. Crucify me, chat. I deserve it. I did a poll. Oh my god. I did a poll the other day on stream asking you guys if I was a piece of shit, and 90% of you, 95% of you said I wasn't a piece of shit. I gave you an opportunity to call me a piece of shit, and you guys didn't do it. Oh. Could you inject synthol into your balls and make them big? All right, Kosoko. Like huge balls that way? Yeah, huge balls. Kosoko. I mean, you shouldn't, but like hypothetically, like, could you? You probably could.
Magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
All right, you guys want to fuck that dragon? You bastard! Get over here! Oh my fucking god! No.
Hi, Spyro.
You're being vulnerable. Kid, I was just kidding. Kid,
Hey,
no, please.
Spyro.
Kid,
All
wait.
dragons know
Kid,
there's
wait.
magic
Kid,
in a
kid,
fairy's
wait, kid.
kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
All right, yeah, I'll give you guys one more look. Smash or pass. No. It's not about fucking a dragon. It's about, I mean, fucking what? You have a choice here. There is how many dragons in this game? I have 62 unlocked right now, and I think there's a significant amount more. So, chat's been doing smash or pass on all the dragons. Because you said you aren't a piece of shit, you don't need to prove us wrong, starting with me and my quesadilla. Pounding that ass till his fire turns white. Wow, that's that doesn't even make sense scientifically. How's it going, Trash Panda? How we doing? Okay, can I get another fairy kiss? I need another fairy to kiss me on the mouth. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Smash all. It's Rash Panda, not Trash Panda. Okay, well, the 7 is supposed to be it's called Leet Speak, okay? The 7 is clearly a T. I need another fairy to kiss me on the mouth. What, dude? That's what they fucking do. She's gonna kiss me on the lips. See? Watch this. Watch this. Give me some sugar. Oh! See, now I have powers. No, that fairy has panties. You're just trying to get me to look up its skirt. Let's see. Trying to get me to look up its skirt so I can. You guys can clip it and be like, "What up? Look at this pervert. Look at him." Seven Rash is Frank after being mean to Kid. 7 Rash Panda. You get that thing some ointment. Oh, you broke the quotes. Why did you do this? Okay, look, I'm gonna prove to you that. See? It's not naked under the dress, chat. See? It's not naked under the dress. I just wanted to show you. I was doing that for your sake, not mine. Just want to make. Let me be clear. I was not looking up that fairy's dress. Is the Pixie Girl part of the Smash or Pass? Because I have. I have an ice cold take. Okay, all right. Let's hear it. Ice cold take. I'm listening. Oh, were you not? Or were you not typing it right? That's okay. I did not have sexual relations with that fairy. Most agreeable take equals smash. I bet the fairy grips like a Chinese finger trap. How the fuck did I read that? Like a Chinese finger trap? Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy. Do I have any pets? No, I don't have any pets. And chat keeps trying to get me to get pets. And I'm just like, chat, I can barely take care of myself, let alone something else. And then chat's like, oh, get a plant. And I'm like, no, I don't want a plant because I don't want it to die. If I buy a plant, I'm sending it to its doom. Because I'm just going to feed it Gatorade. It gives me the vibes of 3 monkey pets. Oh, I don't have 3 monkeys. Please get a plant. Okay, it would be a baby plant that goes on my desk. If I do get a plant, it'll be a baby one that goes on my desk. I'm not getting a big plant. Okay? It'll be a baby one that I put on my desk and that I can show you as it slowly dies. It'll be, you know, I will show you the plant as I forget to water it and feed it Diet Coke on a daily basis until it slowly passes away. Adopt the child. Get a twink. It's not a pet. It's not a pet. Yeah, adopt me. Get a cactus and I'm good. Yeah, that's true. I can just get a cactus. That makes the most sense. Get a kink with a kink for Link. If I give you money? What? Frank Winks Twinks. Will you have eggs? No, I don't want to adopt anything, chat. There we go. Now, great. Hey, lady. All right, sweet. Kiss me on the lips. Thanks, babe. All right. Latalo.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity.
All right, what do we
to
think,
battle
chat?
the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
And will you have FX? Smash, smash, smash. All right, daddy material, smash. Twink for coin. Twink for coin. Khajiit has twinks if you have coin. What is this? What is this fucking? What is this? Elder Scrolls? Looks like the bad guy from Aladdin. Whoa! Can you say that? And buy me fancy cookware. I'd make him read me books at night. Make him read you books? I'm fucking the dragon. No one's gonna stop you, Lors. No one's stopping you. In fact, it's being encouraged. Chat's encouraging it. Bounce on it, bro. I need food, shelter, and attention, and I'm all yours, chat. That seems like a big ask. All three of those things are a big ask, honestly. Jafar looks like he could lay pipe. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? It's kind of neat that the fairy be kind of fuckable. Thank you for that. It's kind of neat. Jesus Christ. Jafar is right. Keep him Jafar away from me. Good one, Dad. I like coming into the chat with no context. Yeah. How the fuck do I... Wait a minute. I need one more dragon. I'm missing one dragon. Where is he? Is he this way? Oh. Jamaican me crazy. Oh, oh. Why am I being attacked every time? You're not being attacked. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh. I'm sorry, kid. I don't mean to single you out. All right. I'm sorry you ruined your quesadillas. Attack this man.
Move this man!
Fine. You want me to get my gear on? You want me to apologize? I'll apologize. I'll get my gear. Let me get my apology gear. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let me get my gear on.
I'm sorry, kid. I'm sorry.
Banny, listen, you ruined it. You ruined it. You fucking ruined it, chat. Soup is bad. You ruined it.
I'm sorry you ruined your quesadillas. I'm sorry. I wish you didn't ruin your quesadillas.
How was that? Was that good? Was that a good apology? All right, let me get the soup hat. Let me get the fucking soup hat. I'll be right back. Be right back. Chat.
Move this man!
I'll be right back. Those dirty little hands. Dude, I don't understand. They're not dirty though. They're not even dirty. I don't know why they're. I don't think they're dirty. It's like part of like the plastic. I don't understand. Yeah, dude. It's like I swear to God, they're not dirty. But I do kind of like the look of them though, because it almost looks like I've been working in the coal mines all day. You know, Like my hands are filthy. Like it really helps the begging. You know what I mean? Like when I'm pretending to beg. Wait. You feel very, very apologized to? Hell yeah, dude. Thank God that worked. Why do I hate soup so much? Because it doesn't fit on my head. That's why I hate it. It doesn't fit on my head, and I have to sit still. Otherwise, it falls off. So that's why I don't like it. No, I haven't tried having a smaller head because I have a huge gamer brain, okay? It's not my fault. I was born with a huge gamer brain. There we go. Alright, I think it's nice and snug on my head, but then it's like squeezing my headset onto my head though. That was the only problem. Maybe cut a bigger hole in the soup bowl. I thought about doing that, but I was worried it might break it if I do in the long term. Yeah, dude, I was born with these huge gamer balls. I didn't ask for these huge gamer balls. I was born with them. Those tiny calloused hands. Yeah, dude. That's right. Call me Spyro the way you're trying to drown me. Fuck, that one hurts. That one stings a little bit. Cut a banana in midair? What are you, a fruit ninja? Yeah, and Fruit Ninja, I guess. Not in real life. That doesn't seem safe to do. Like just to swing a blade. Cut a banana in midair. What if you just make actual soup and then I have some? When it's half out of frame, it makes it look like a Mega Man enemy. A Mega Man enemy. Fuck. I gotta do that faster. How's it going, Circus? How we doing, Circus? Welcome back, Circus. In real life, it falls in two places. It's amazing. Oh. How many bits to balance a bowl of hot soup on your head for 30 minutes? No, dude. Do you want me to get third-degree burns from soup? When you said apology here, I thought you were going to pull out a ukulele for a second. No, not that apology gear. Apology gear. Where the fuck is this other dragon at? God damn it. Now I gotta go find the other dragon. I don't know where it's at. Fuck is this other dragon, dude? Fuck is this thing? I don't make my soup. I honestly don't even like soup that much, to be honest. I don't really like foods that are mostly liquid. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. It's not even like a taste thing. Like that's fine. You know, like taste of soup is fine, but I think it's just like I just don't really like foods that are mostly liquid. Like I'll eat soup if there's nothing else, but it's not gonna be my first choice. Like I don't buy soup at the grocery store. Be careful and you'll be fine. It's just the soup in a bowl, not rocket science. Yeah, but I don't want to get soup on my fucking keyboard. I made a severe contagious... Okay, all right, chat. Let me read it. I made a severe contagious lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. What we came across that day in the woods was obviously unplanned. The reactions you saw on tape were raw. They were Wait, hold on, wait. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. What we came across that day in the woods was obviously unplanned. The reactions you saw on tape were raw, and they were unfiltered. None of us knew how to react or how to feel. I should have never posted the video. I should have put the camera down and stopped recording. What we were going through. Contagious? Wait, what? Continuous. Whatever, man. Severe and contagious. Shut up, Chad. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You know what I meant. Sorry, dude. The words are tiny, okay? The words are tiny on my little fucking screen. I'm trying to read them. Sometimes I mess up. Frank started COVID. Who would have known that apology would land him in a job as a WWE wrestler? Wait, was this? Oh wait, is that Logan Paul's apology? Why are you posting Logan Paul's apology? What? Too little word for big head. Yeah. I can make them bigger? Yeah, I can make them bigger, but you know, I want to fit chat onto my little baby screen. But also, I'm using that as an excuse. I can totally read it. It just sometimes, you know, I get too excited to read chat. It's like, oh, goody. I got a chat message from my favorite chatters. I got a chat message from my favorite chatters that I love so much, and they would never say anything mean about me ever. I can't wait to read it. I'm so excited to read this chat message that I'm gonna probably read it wrong because I'm so ecstatic to read the totally nice words that chatters are gonna say to me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Idiot.
Now a cowboy needs a hat, needs a hat, needs a hat.
Let me get the fucking cowboy hat. Alright. I'm gonna be back in a second. So, you know, while I'm gone, shut up. I'll be right back. Can't even fucking see it in this the stupid soup hat. There you go. See? Cowboy hat chat. Are you happy? We're running out of hats? Yeah, well, that's not my fault. This is my favorite chatter. I already told you, dude, it's a Knuckles Jack. I keep telling you guys, it's a Knuckles Jack is my favorite chatter. Knuckles Jack is my favorite chatter. In fact, I want to look at something. In fact, I want to look at something. I want to show you. Why Knuckles Jack is my favorite chatter. In case you're curious.
Do I make you horny, baby? Do I? Do I make you randy?
Alright, I'll get the hat. I'll be right back. Thank you for the clip. All right. Holy shit. All right. Okay, let me show you. Take notes, chat. Take notes. This is Knuckles Jack. This is my favorite chatter. Okay? And I'll show you why. Look at this. They come into stream and they say, "How are you?" Good. And then I'm like, "I'm good, Knuckles Jack. How are you?" And they say, "Good, thanks." Okay? They did it twice this day. Well, these are two separate streams, but you know. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." 4:30. 4:29. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." 4:28. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." Okay, so he was gone for a couple weeks. But April 2nd. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." March 31st. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." March 4th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." And then he did it later. He asked me twice that day. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." January 12th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." December 30th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." November 27th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." November 24th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." "How are you?" "Good, thanks." Thank you for the gifted sub to Knuckles Jack. If anybody deserves it, it's Knuckles Jack, dude. 11/17. "How are you?" And then I guess I didn't answer like a fool. And then they said, "How are you?" again. And then I responded. And then they said, "Good, thanks." On November 17th. November 11th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." November 10th. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." October 24th. I must have not responded and I feel awful. I must have missed it. Because they didn't say good thanks on that day. They just said, "How are you?" And honestly, I'm gonna have to live with that sin for the rest of my life. Okay, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." I must have missed it twice. Fuck. On October 21st, "How are you?" October 20th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." October 18th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." "How are you?" October 16th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." October 13th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." October 10th, "How are you?" Didn't respond. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." October 9th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." October 8th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." "How are you?" "Good, thanks." Okay, and then October 6th, "How are you?" "Good, thanks." "Good." October 2nd, October 1st, November 3rd, or September 30th, September 29th, September 25th. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they actually, whoa. Okay, this is the very beginning. This is the very beginning. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." This was on, so the first stream they came to was 9/23. 9/23 was the first stream they saw. "How are you?" "Good, thanks." How long have you got left streams today? How long have you got left streams today? What days do you go live, please? How long have you got left streams today? How are you? Good, thanks. And then that's how it started. Yeah. So understand that this is why Knuckles Jack is my favorite chatter, because they've been fucking so consistent. They've been so consistent. They come in every single time. No, I just wanted to point that out. They've been coming in for months. I'm good, Tuna. How are you doing? Yeah, Knuckles Jack is a legend. Okay. Yeah. I'm looking at their messages, but I'm doing this because I love them. Okay, because they're my favorite chatter. Okay. You guys think I'm joking, but you know, I just wanted to point that out. Good, thanks. See? It's simple. VIP them? Yeah, I should VIP them, honestly. You know what? I'm gonna VIP them. I'm gonna VIP them. Now show us your least favorite. No, I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. I'm going to break the loop. Yeah, I know. I'm going to break the loop probably by making him a VIP. But maybe he won't notice. Maybe he won't notice, and he'll just ask me how I'm doing, and it'll be business as usual. He also has a sub now too, so hopefully he always comes back. You know. He's in my heart. He's in my heart. All right, anyway. Ceremony's over. Uh, 3 days totally wasted. That's my 1 month. Praise me. Well, I mean, technically you can't be VIP and mod at the same time. Did I give you a ceremony, Lil Piss? I don't know if I gave you or Beat Boy a ceremony. But you guys already have swords, so it's like... You know, I don't know if it's Everyone else have really loud claps, so when you unmod me, VIP me, and then mod me again. Okay, fine. I won't rob you of a ceremony. Little Piss, I am taking away your sword temporarily. Where the fuck are you? Little Piss, I'm taking away your sword temporarily so I can make you a VIP. Congratulations. I don't quite remember if I gave you a VIP diamond. So we're gonna do it again. Congratulations. You now have a VIP diamond. All right, fun's over. Get back to work. All right, get back to work. Also, B-Boy, I don't know if I gave you a ceremony either, so, because you're also a mod, so I don't know if I gave you a ceremony. So anyway. Meat Boy. Because I don't know what it does. Because I don't know what an editor does. Other than being able to feature clips and stuff. That's pretty much all I know that they could do. It's not that I don't trust you. I don't know what it does. I think they can also change the title of the stream too. So, you know. Like, I don't need anything. Thank you. Thank you, Tuna. How are you? I don't know what it does. So how would I do anything with it? I don't know, man. We'll never change the title of the stream. Good, thanks. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to hear. Can I have a quesadilla badge? That doesn't exist. You made that up. That doesn't exist. Kit, if there was the quesadilla badge, I would give it to you. You know why? You know why I'd give it to you, Kit? Because I'm sorry that you ruined your quesadilla. And I mean it. All right, anyway. To all the VIPs out there. Forced. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Can I take soup off now? Okay, 3 more minutes of soup. Alright, I gotta find this last dragon. I'm trying to imagine where this dragon can be. Have I been over there? Okay. So I don't think it's over there. I could take a little peek at the mini-map? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, yeah, so I have not been over there, so I gotta figure out how to get over there. Remember when you're eating a fried egg? Sitting on your leg eating a fried egg. Back to the game, funny man. The fuck? No. Fuck. No. God damn it. Decided to only interact with Bloob in the form of how are you and good thanks as long as I can go. The fuck do I get over there? Am I missing something? That's definitely where I need to go. I just don't know. And I can't go back, right? No, I can't turn around. Fuck. There's something over here that I missed, maybe? No? Oh, this is not the 24-hour stream. Was sitting on my leg and eating a fried egg. Sitting on my leg, eating a fried egg. And dropped it right on the floor. Dropped it. There's a sick bard. Yeah, sick bar. I almost feel like if I can turn around. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. That's your that out of all things is your favorite blurb. Why that one? All right, soup's off. Just fucking soup off me. Get your soup, Jet. It's your last chance, dude. Get your soup. What's the thing I regret the most saying on the internet? I don't know, dude. There's a list. there's a list. I don't know what takes the cake, to be honest. Okay, where the fuck is the minimap? Minimap. You can pee in your mouth. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Bella, you want to look well put together.
Try using the new and improved
Foxtail anal plug collar and nipple clamp, cat ears, butt plug, stainless steel anal plug with faux fur foxtail.
Great for your families, friends, or yourself. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was definitely up there for sure. Oh, you know what? I think I know what I need to do. I think I know. I think I cracked it. I think I know what I gotta do. I figured it out. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Fuck. Number 84 is pretty cool. Fuck! Damn it! Damn it! Shit. Yeah, I don't know why it's lagging for some people. It's not really lagging for me, the stream at least. Alright, I have the right idea. God. That one make Okay, that new one is not really have you guys thought of I mean, we're getting close to quote 100, you know. We're getting pretty close. Fuck yeah, I'm a god. I'm a god. Alright, I figured it out. Alright, I found him. Copano.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Thanks, dude. All right, you guys want to smash that or? You're only clipping parts from now on. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, you bastard. Oh no. Can I not get past it? Oh my god. Oh. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to... How am I supposed to do this? I don't even know what's up there. But I already got all the dragons, so, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. How's it going, Knuckles Jack? How we doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Knuckles Jack. How we doing, dude? How you doing? I saw someone gave you a sub. Good, thanks. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the stream. Okay. All right, I'm done. I gotta get out of this level. Get me out of this level. I like how you always come in here and ask me how I'm doing, Knuckles Jack. That's very nice. All right, get out of this level. Get out of here. Everything is right in this world. All right. I think I just have the boss, right? Is it just the boss on this one? Oh, I don't have a crush on you. Am I getting screen tearing with Spyro? I don't know, dude. Is there VSync on this game? Oh, there is. Yeah, turn that on. There we go. Sent important pick on Discord? Okay, bet. Oh my god. That's great. Oh, Honey May sent me this too. 10 minutes? 10 minutes of that? Honey May sent me this and said, look how happy I look with all these hats on my head. Good, thanks. What is this? Spyro 1 save point fairy design. Anyone else notice it looks like the fairy isn't wearing underwear? Stop it, get some help. Oh my god, that's great. Is it? Wait, has it been going on? How long has this been going on for? All right. All right, let's I want to do the boss at least. The fuck? Why can't I Let me open the game. Let me open the game. Come on. Okay, I think I gotta restart it. Terrible tuna, I burned my quesadilla. I'm opening the game. The game, it's not letting me open the game, so I have to restart it. This game doesn't like it when I alt tab. Kind of whack. I want to at least beat the boss before we do marbles. Turn off Bluetooth? What? Doesn't have to do with anything. How's it going, Ligor? How we doing, dude? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm still alive, yeah. I'm going hard on Spyro. Bannylicious music. Soup is badass. Wait a minute. Did someone play the soup? Did you play the soup earlier? Someone played the soup earlier with bits. I already wore the soup hat. I already wore it. God damn it. Alright, fine, I'll put on the fucking soup hat again. God. I need to pay attention to that. Yeah, I know, I was tricked. I didn't realize. Wear it again? Yeah. Bannylicious music.
Soup is badass. Soup is badass.
Alright, fine, I'll put on this fucking soup hat again. What the fuck?
You silly goose.
Are the redeems fucked up or something? Like, I already did both of those. Wait a minute. I think the redeems are fucked up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So the soup was okay. So hold on. I gotta fix the redeems. Hold on, Ligor. I gotta refund you the points because both of those were already redeemed. Yeah, soup was not a bit earlier, and then yeah. Because I already did the soup hat and I did the goose hat earlier. For some reason, the redeems are fucked up. No, they're not perfectly fine. They're not perfectly fine. I turned off Blurp the other day and it fucked up everything. It fucked up like all the channel point redeems. And I thought I fixed them, but I guess I didn't. No, they're not good. they're not good. I can't have infinite redeems on hats because then I'm just gonna constantly wear hats. What the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah, I did them wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I did them wrong. All right, there we go. I had it set to limit 1 per user per stream by accident. Good, thanks. No goose soup? No, because I already wore them. I'm sorry. I'm gonna refund the points. I'm refunding the points, shit. I already wore the hats. I can't wear them multiple times. If I have unlimited redeems on hats, I'm just never gonna. You're never gonna see my face because I'll just be covered in hats the entire stream. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh. There we go. And then this one. All right, there you go. You got your points back. I'm sorry, Legor. I already wore them today. What do you mean oil up was right? It was karma for It was karma for turning off blurps the other day. Instant karma.
Move this man!
Redeem gifted sub? Wait, what? Yeah, okay. I don't see it. So, I don't see it. Swans 1987 was right. Don't you bring swans into this. Oh. Can I control this? Oh, there we go. Ah. Ow, hurt my body.
Go,
Ow.
sweet.
Ow, hurt my body. Ow. Oh my god. They just clapped me. Oh. Wait, what did that do? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. There we go. All right. Try to do the flight one time. And then I'm going to do the boss. Oh. Where's a bro hat? Dog hat, please? Dude, no. Oh. I was still wearing these ones, as a matter of fact. I was still wearing these ones. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, oh, shit. Shit. Whoa. All right, fine. I'll go get the tiny sombrero, dude. Jacques. I have an out-of-pocket video, but it's hilarious. All right, I'm listening. You think it's fine, considering everything we're seeing on the stream? Okay, now I'm kind of scared. All right, what do we got? What? I don't understand. Wait. All right.
Epic rap battles of history. Adolf Hitler versus my dad. Begin. I agree with you on everything. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Epic rap battles of history.
Thank you for that, gangster. Jesus Christ. I agree with you on everything. Okay. Oh. Oh no. All right, this dragon, Revilo.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Okay. Oh. Oh, is that the boss? Is it, wait, why am I fighting the mask? I'm fighting Jim Carrey's The Mask. Smash? Okay. Oh, there's 2 dragons in this one? Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Damn it. Is there a dragon over there? Oh. Oh. At the gravity 57. How the fuck do I lower that one? Wait a minute. So that one raises this one. How the fuck do I lower this one? How's it going, John Bauer? How we doing? How we feeling about the daddies? I mean, dragons so far. I think chat's been a little bit more divisive today on the dragons. I don't think chat's as horny as they were last week when we played this. For some reason. Hey, how the fuck do I lower this? There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Is it this one? Maybe? No, because that one does this one. Did this one? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright, it's that one for some fucking reason. No, no, no! Fuck. Okay. Gonna redo it. Oh no! Oh! Yeah. Alright, Unica.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
That guy's cool. That guy's like big Bard energy on that guy. Did you pause the stream? I don't understand. The stream's frozen. it was just paused. Fuck. Oh, that was close. No, no, I don't want to go back. No, god damn it. Oh. Yeah, I think it's something on Twitch's end, because maybe it's a mobile app thing? Alright, sweet. Oh, no, no, no. Oh. Skill point acquired? What do those even do? I don't even know what those do. That's not what skill points mean. Those are just achievements. Why do they call them skill points? Seems like Spyro made me realize that gamers' demand for realism ruined the industry. Oh no. Where do I go? Do I go this way? You bastard, come on. Oh. Oh yeah, it's this way. Kick me.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you.
No.
Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Go to Nasty's world. See what that looks like, and then we're gonna do marbles. You know, I could have just gone to the end if this fucking balloon keeper was not gatekeeping his balloon. You know what I mean? Like, this guy could have just taken me straight to the end of the game. No, stay here. He could have just taken me to the end of the game this whole time, but he's like, no, you gotta do stuff first. You gotta do stuff for me. What the fuck? Is this the end of the game? Yeah, there's only like one portal here. I can kill these rats. Alright, let me save this dragon. Delbin.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Okay. Alright, well, anyway. Alright, so I guess we'll beat Spyro 1. Smash, smash, smash.
Oh,
cards.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so I guess we'll beat Spyro 1 next Sunday. You know. And then we'll have the first of the trilogy completed. And then we'll start Spyro 2. Alright, but that's enough that's enough dragons for tonight. No, it's not almost over. There's 3 games. We're almost done with the first. Yeah, we're doing all 3, yeah.
Cork me, Daddy Fwakey.
Why is it so loud? That one is so loud. Spoilers, dude. How do I know if Spyro died at the end of 1? Because his name is in the other 2. Because it's Spyro 1, Spyro 2, and Spyro 3. Why would they put his name in the title if... You know. If he didn't die. Also, why would he die? It doesn't make any sense. The kids game. I'm not okay, I'm sorry you're so invested in the Spyro universe. I didn't realize you were so invested in the Spyro lore. Please play that game. It fucking sucks. Yeah, I mean, didn't like all of the Spyro games after the first 3 like suck? Like they just like slowly went all downhill. He does die because Frank keeps running him off a cliff. Like, I'm thinking I'm gonna make a pinto bean soup with smoked ham and chilies. Does that sound good? Yeah, that sounds great. You know. I don't mind soup. I think it's just soup by itself is a meal. You know, like I like soup. I'm more of a stew.
Thank you for your help. I feel like an empty place inside me is being filled up.
Okay, I think that is the worst thing I've said on the internet. I think that's probably the worst thing. I was reading something an NPC was saying, and of course chat fucking blurped it. The Spyro Enter the Dragonfly speedrun is like 2.5 minutes. Is it really? That's crazy. 2.5 minutes is fucking insane. I think my favorite speedrun is the 2 world speedrun. The 2 world speedrun is great. Yeah, it's Marbles time. It's Marbles time. Enter the Dragonfly was my first Spyro game, so I thought they were all like that. Oh. I don't know, I've been having fun with Spyro. It's pretty fun. You know, it's kind of like a mindless platformer, which, you know, I like. Turn my brain off, you know? Turn my brain off and then just die, do a baby game over and over again. Oh yeah, can I have the NPCs kick the shit out of the bad guy, right? Look at this dumbass game. Okay. Look at this dumbass game. Oh, this is the 55-second speed run? 55 seconds? That's crazy. Dude, 55 seconds to beat the game is crazy. What the fuck? That's insane. Like, most of it's the loading screen. Okay, I don't think it... Does it count the loading screen? I don't think it counts the loading screen. Maybe it does. That's so weird. It takes you straight to the final boss. That's not even voice acted. Dude, I feel like I could do this speed run. Like, this seems like such an easy speed run to do. I mean, why is it's lagging so much? Spoilers? Yeah, okay, sorry, dude. Sorry I spoiled it. Damn, and he just, like, beat the game. That's that's crazy, dude. Yeah, memory overloading? Yeah. I definitely mess it up. That was the final boss fight? Man, that sucked. Wait, why did it get so laggy? That's so weird. Was it just because like the game was so shit? Is that why? It's wild.